Hello everybody and welcome back to Hollow Knight. Hope everyone's doing good today. It's a Monday. I'm very excited to be back to Hollow Knight. It's been a few days, well, it's been a week I guess. We're in the ancient Basin. Ah yes, I recall where we were. So last time, you'll remember we went on a big sort of whistle stop tour. We got a new ability, the Mothwing Doohickey, Mothwing Cloak or something like that. The Monarch Wings, I don't know where I got that from. Anyway, we got the Monarch Wings, which give us a double jump. And we used that to go to the palace grounds, where we found a mysterious figure that we couldn't actually interact with. We also went down here at the end of last stream, and we found a door that we couldn't open. So, plenty of teasing. We also did the fight here, and then there was a second fight that we could do with the Dream Nail, which was pretty tough. We also ran to another one similarly up here in Crystal. Well, actually, no, the one in Crystal Peak was different. We found one here, which was a harder version of the False Knight. And then we also found a tougher version of the Crystal Guardian in Crystal Peak. But that was in the real world. That was not in the dream world, you know? I mean, what is real, but it was in the physical world, I guess. At the moment, my thought process is anything where the enemies are doing 2 damage a hit to us is probably like slightly more something we should hold off on. We also have a few other red markers, which I believe are the flames. So we have one here. I think this might be one, and then there was one over here. This is the problem when you start using the red markers for multiple things. But I think we're good. So my thought process for now, again, we've got our gold markers. We've got Deep Nest, which we should explore. We've got the Junk Pit, which has the cask with a simple key slot in it. We have this part of the City of Tears, which we have not really explored. We also have this lift, which we have not been down. And I think, in terms of big obvious things, those are the main things. There is also this area here, which we haven't really explored, which is the Mushroom Zone. So, plenty of options. But I think we'll start off, just to warm up, by going up this way, and going up this chamber and getting the rest of these crystal things, which I believe we should be able to do now. Hey buddy, good to see you. So, back in Hollow Knight. Feels good to be back. And so this is where we ran into the king. We tried to give him the business, but nothing happened. Probably our Dream Nail needs to be stronger, but who could say? I'm sure someone could, but we'll discover that in good time, no doubt. In the meantime, onwards and upwards we go. So I think that's our first goal, and then I might try going down the lift, because I think that's maybe the oldest thing that we've discovered. I also kind of want to go to the Junk Pit and use that key. Okay. Cornifers here. You can get some pretty good height out of this. This was the fountain? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Look at this. The navigation. Little sheep boy. Hello, how are you doing, little sheep boy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a pleasant day. Right, we're going to go out of the royal waterways. Make our way upwards. And there we are. Oh my goodness. I'm not expecting you to oh, okay, I've fallen back down. Right, Hollow Knight. Got to get back in the Hollow Knight vibe. It's been a week. There we go. Much better. And our currency still gets picked up. Right, now whereabouts is the quickest way across? Oh, we can just go across here, I guess. Don't know how I feel about that. But, I suppose what's done is done. You're playing some Battlefield. Lovely. Which Battlefield? I've not played Battlefield in a long time. I think the last one I really played much of was 4. Kind of fell off after that. I don't even know if I want to deal with you. You're a pain. Oh my goodness. The charge just, they take so long to get around. I'm just going to ignore him. 5, the one nobody likes and with good reason, but you're having a good time. I mean, that's what really matters. Good time killer. Time killer. Good video game name, that. Ah, right. I was like going to say, oh, there's a secret here, but this is specifically what we came for. Okay, so let's see if we can get our way up. 5 is the first one you haven't bought. It's Bad Company 2. See, I didn't play Battlefield 1 either. I didn't play Hardline. Felt like I just didn't really need to at that point. I enjoyed Battlefield well enough. But also I primarily play them on PC. And I feel like I've done less PC gaming of late. Although I say that, both the games I'm playing at the moment are on PC, so I'm kind of back on the PC train again. But also I think, you know, I got what I needed out of Battlefield, and it's not to say I wouldn't play it again, but I don't feel compelled to. I've got to stop jumping into that. The cops and robbers one. Yeah, Hardline. I remember playing the beta for Hardline. I think Hardline was actually probably the last one I played. Just because I played the beta for it. And I'm not entirely sure I've played any of them since. I don't know if I've gone back and played one of the others. Oh, straight through the little nozzle. Oh, hello. Ah, beautiful. This double jump is very nice. Now we're starting to get used to how it feels. It feels pretty good, all in all. And there we go, that's everything. Is there anything up here? Nope, just a way to fall all the way back down. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up there. You tried Bad Company 2 last week. Oh, it's on Game Pass, interesting. There were 4 people in the server. That's a shame. I feel like if it was on Game Pass, you'd kind of hope that there would at least be a few people playing. Okay, so now we're back in the City of Tears, which is not really the thing I wanted to do next, but we're here, so I'll have a little look around, at least. One of these big boys. I believe these guys were hitting us for 2 damage. Oops, dash straight into him like a fool. Ah, see, the double one is the one we can hit them after. There we go. Oof. Yeah, see, there's that big 2 damage hit. We need to actually heal up here because we do only have... Oh, I forgot we can now heal and move. Look at this. We're a little slug boy, which is what I've always wanted. Honestly, I could just listen to this song. This is maybe my favourite song in the game so far. This City of Tears. Like this specific part of the song where it just builds up. Just the key changes going up. Oh, what a good tune. I can't ascertain if I'm doing something specific to get him to do the to get him to do that double swing versus the other one. Okay, let's have a look at our journal. Here we go. Great Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a great sentry. The most elite of the city's guards wields a great nail and shell. Its powerful attacks cause heavy damage. Okay. Now there's a lot of stuff here. Sounds like someone inside. Oh. Oh, is this the lady we met before? The Eternal Esmeralda, whatever her name is. Eternal Emilitia, there we go. In times past, I wouldn't have spoken with your likes, but now the rest of my caste are wonderfully distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. Isn't life just wonderful? So this is the lady who had like a little back passage here that we went in. Which led down... I don't think it actually shows it on here. Or maybe it will if we look in the thing. Okay, no, so you can't actually see it, but there is a little passage here that goes between Isma's Grove and the this lady's house. Very good memories. Your favourite was Battlefield 3. My favourite was Battlefield 3. That is also like the one I really got into the series with. Like I played a little bit of Bad Company 2 on Xbox, but 3 was the one where I got a PC, and so, you know, it ended up being the one that I really got into things with. I actually started playing it on Xbox, but then ended up... If we can get these guys not to push forward, that would be nice. Yeah, so I'm going to let him walk away a little bit here, just so that we have the space to work with. This guy's not too much of a problem. I wanted to see if I could parry him there, which probably wasn't the best idea. But, yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun with Battlefield 3. It was... You preferred Rush to Conquest? Yeah, I preferred Rush to Conquest, although I feel like on Battlefield 4 I kind of preferred Conquest, but I think that's just because the Rush maps were not very good. I like Battlefield 4, but I don't think I liked it as much as 3. Oh, I was hoping that would kill him. That was greedy. I shouldn't play like that. That's a bad plan. If they're quick before you dash out, you can hit him at the start of the combo. Ooh, that is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, but I see what you mean. It is a little risky. Because he takes a while to draw his blade back. Yeah, I'm not sure that's... No, well, it's not the worst plan. I'm just not quick. I think that's the fatal flaw with this, is that I am not quick. I'm a slow man. Okay, I can heal back up, but it's not going to make much difference if he hits me, because he does do 2 damage a go. There we go. Not enough to heal up, though, which is a shame. Oh, and here we go. We've got a station of some kind. King's Station. Oh, that rich boy almost killed me. Have we actually seen these guys? I think we did kill one of them, but I can't remember we actually saw all of them. Yes. The Husk Dandy, the Cowardly Husk, and the Gluttonous Husk. It's a bonk bonk situation. You got to predict the shield drop. Right, okay. So just kind of go for them and see what happens. Okay, so this is a door we seemingly can't get in. Which, can we get up from below? Yeah, we can. Okay. Classic maneuver there. And looks like our stag station is this way, so we'll keep going this way. Oh. Okay. I guess our stag station is not this way. Oh, it's wet. It's all flooded. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, no. Come on. Damn it. It's a shame you can't duck underwater there. Big secrets. Yeah, obviously, so for those of you who don't know, one of my moderators, Kenneth Die Second, is playing this at the moment, and he was doing, I think he was around this area, so I basically was like just not paying attention for most of his stream. Like I was just sort of not really watching because I didn't want to. Grab friend. Oh, that always comes up now, doesn't it? Because of the way the achievements work on the PC. Okay, well there's something up here, something pink. I like the muted sound that makes when it hits the ground. That's kind of fun. So he came into King Station from this way originally. Oh, from here you mean? Interesting. So this is a whole new area. Look at these big boys. They seem pretty chill. Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I like this track actually. This is a nice track. Okay, we got a new... The Boo Fly. Large docile creature that peacefully buzzes around in the caverns of Kingdom's Edge. I kind of feel bad for killing it now, but listen. You got to get the milky juice where you can. Got to make sure that you heal yourself up. Okay, well what's up here then in this pink zone? Ah, okay, interesting. Mysterious. I think obvious in here. I was kind of hoping that breaking that would do something. Very strange. Well, for now, you didn't see much of Timur's stream, but he got the dream now before going through Fungal Town. Wow. Wow. How do you even go about that? I mean, I guess you can get to well, in fact, yeah, how do you go about that? I guess if you go down here, because you would have to come down here, right? And then go through to the... You could come down into Mantis Village and do this without doing all of this part of Fungal Town. But how would you get across otherwise? Is there a way to get into... is there a way to get into here without going to Fungal Town? Could it grind... Oh, right, yeah, of course. You can get the lantern and you can go through the dark bit. Right, of course. I forgot about this, because there's two paths here. You can either break in from above, or you can use the lantern and go in this way. And you don't actually need the floor slam to navigate Crystal Peak. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't actually catch any of his stream, sadly. Timur's very good. Highly recommended. Lovely chap. But someone else I occasionally watch that started Hollow Knight last week, and they're a variety streamer, and then they were like, the start of on the weekend they were like, oh, here's the schedule for this week, and it was like 4 Hollow Knight streams. And I was like, yeah, okay, I see how this is going. Yeah, phone call. It's not from a number I recognize, so I'm not going to worry about it. If it's important, they will leave a message. Oh, there's a bench here. Okay. Toll machine with a symbol of a stag. Okay, alright, so they just rebuilt the station up above, I guess. They were like, well, this one's broken. Let's just build another one. Which, sure, I'll take that. Is there ever anything up here that you can, like, dink up to? No, doesn't seem like it. Little one, we stand in the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage. So much so, it hurts to look at him. Carl says, or is there? Well, now I'm intrigued. Ah, here we go. If I go from here, I can probably actually make it, right? Okay, not if I play it like that, but theoretically. I keep using my, yeah, it's like I'm using my, okay. There's definitely going to be a way, there's definitely seems like there's a way to get up there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, nothing that way. Let's just rest up. Let's rest up. We got the... It's fine. This is okay. I gotta get my dink action back in anyway. Bear with me. Ah, there is something there. Look at that. I should use the double jump. That would make much more sense. Actually, I don't know if it will. It makes it hard. It kind of makes it harder to do when you double jump. I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can get more heights, but then throws off my dink timing. Gotta get the rhythm. There we go. It's probably just yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just a Hallownest seal, but we'll take it. King of the Dinks. That's what they call me. King of the Dinks. Right, now I don't actually, like I said, there's a couple of other places I kind of want to do before we do too much more in King's Station. So, I think we'll go back to town and we'll see if there's anything else we can buy in the interim. It does appear like maybe over this way somewhere is going to be our... Interesting, so this path, this is the room we got up to. No, this is the room we got up to, but it looks like it goes higher. But I don't know how we get higher. Maybe we have to come up here to get to it. We'll see. But I do want to go and explore a few of the other bits and bobs first. So let's go do that and let's go check out our cash money. Bearing in mind, if there is anything we want to buy desperately, we can always go and get the... we can always go sell some things. We've got plenty of stored cash. And also we want to try and buy all the charms, so we'll go back at some point to Leg Eater and buy Leg Eater's charms just to fill out the things. I can't remember where they go. There's an obvious slot for them to go in, I think, and maybe it's these three here. I think he has three, and they're all like fragile if I remember from my other playthrough. Okay, nothing new for the Elder Bug. Anything new for Isolde? I feel like Isolde generally doesn't have anything new. We were discussing the other day, when you get the Dream Nail, you're actually sent back to her because Cornifer leaves a thing where he's been for a map, but you can't actually see him there. You can only see his card, so you have to go back for the map, and that lets you know that there's more to buy. Okay. Here we go. As it turns out, I do actually have one more of these shards left. Very last one. I feel bad charging you so much for the previous shards, especially because it means I have to charge even more for this one. And Vessel Fragment, I dug out another of these. Turns out I had a complete set. If they didn't give me the creeps, I'd put the pieces together myself. Well, let's buy this because we can afford it. I know hypothetically we could sell some stuff and buy the other one, but let's get this on the roll. Anything new to say, Sly? I've been hearing about the strangers that have come to town. They're strange indeed, from what's been told. What interest does this tired little place hold for them? I'm thinking you may know the answer to that. None of my business, of course, but I'd be wary of their deals and promises. Keep your nail half drawn, if you understand me. What's he thinking about, Sly? Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you are three are looking after yourselves. Ah, he's thinking about his friends? One of these are his friends' masks on the wall. Okay, beautiful. That frees us up. Now, we've got to work out our next course of action. There are the flame things, but again, until we find this last one, which is over here, and it does look like we're pretty close to it, I don't really want to tackle the flames. I'd like to do them all at once. So, we got the junk pit. No real close place to get to the junk pit, unfortunately. Look at this. There's no... you can almost... If you're here, there's barely any fast travel points on this screen. Like, if you do this, there are 4 fast travel points, but they're all right at the edges. There's nothing around here that you can fast travel to. Unless there's something up here above the Royal Waterways, which possibly. You know, we've never been able to get there, and it doesn't necessarily look like it's closed off. So maybe we can climb up there now that we have the double jump. I also don't remember what this dead end was, if there was anything in this dead end. This is the Soul Sanctum. I know there was a shortcut here, but I can't remember if there's anything here. I feel like I would have marked it if there was something obvious. So, I'm thinking that we go to the Queen's Station, and I want to have a little poke in here before we go any further. And then maybe we'll go check out the junk pit. Which I do have. Where is? What did I want to? Oh, I wanted to check out my inventory. Okay. Inventory. This way. There we go. We have one simple key. We have 15 rancid eggs, which I still don't know quite what they do. And Kyle is desperate to tell me, but for now, it will remain a secret. I also can't help but feel like there must be at least a handful of things we could discover with our double jump that we just haven't found yet by pure chance. Okay. Like in old areas, that is. So there's probably some stuff that we can double jump to in old areas that we didn't really note down, but that we could actually do. Let's check in on the Queen. We haven't really spoken to her in a long while. Oh, she's not really the Queen. She just hangs out in Queen Station. I always think of her as the Queen. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between 2 lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Okay, and then she just goes back to snacking, which, you know, fair play. You know, she's living the life. What was over here? Nothing. There was the bank over here, which I've never really used. I've never really felt the need to. You know, I never feel like I have enough money to justify putting it in the bank. So, not worrying about it too much. Hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? No, not especially. I just, you know, doesn't really feel like an urgent thing, to be honest. Anyway, well, this feels like it should be a thing, right? You see what I mean? This little hole feels like that should be a secret. Okay. I love how when you're in here, listen to the sound. It's like we're underwater. It's very cool. Right, now I do remember if you smack these guys, they do blow up. They send like a big detonation your way, which is a little scary. Now obviously it's going to be a little bit easier to navigate with the double jump because we'll be able to circumnavigate the dangerous ones a little bit more easily. Now I do want to pull up the map here because although we don't have a map, we know there's a path to the right, which has, I believe this is Menomen. It's Menomen is the teacher, right? And then Lurien is the watcher, which I think is this one. And then Hera is the beast. And I know this because yesterday I edited the YouTube video where we were introduced to them by name. So I've actually remembered it. Might have missed a double jump. Almost certainly. Okay, what was over here? Oh, interesting. So we can actually come here now because we have acid protection, which we didn't have before. So I guess this was our kind of our secret clue at the start that one day we were going to be able to swim in acid. Ooh, interesting. Some open gates. Look at this place. This is a lovely botanical garden. You know, even by Green Path standard, this is very cool. Did I dream now the NPCs? No, I didn't. You're right. I should do that. Oh, we'll go back to Queen Station. So, oh wow, wow! You fire out little spines. That's fun. Luckily they go over our head, which is nice. So have a little read, shall we? Spiny husk, overgrown with vegetation, it attacks by firing sharp spines from its body. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, that was weird. It was just like a dead one. Are you gonna do something fun, or are you just you are gonna come at me? You're not a oh, mossfly. Here we go. Winged weakling that covers itself in leaves to appear larger. Hides amongst the undergrowth, fleeing if predators draw near. So it's pretty similar to the moss creep, but it's a flying one, which, you know, reasonable. I kind of want to be able to crouch, but you can't actually do that. Oh, I see. When they die, they turn into spikes. That's what it is. That's kind of cool. Oh, you actually had an angle on me there. Okay, so if we get up close, then they'll tend to fire the other way. Interesting. And interesting that you can't dream nail this when it's dead, because you can dream nail most enemies when they're. Oh, I hear a rancid egg, or some other form of heartbeat, but possibly a rancid egg. Oh, interesting. So these drop down. Oh, can you not? You can't jump through them. That's interesting. We'll check upstairs first. I don't know why. My instinct is always to go up before I go left or right, which is probably a mistake. Music has stopped, which is always just a little intimidating, to be honest. Because it always makes me think that there's going to be some kind of encounter. I can hear running water, which is something. Something to look forward to. Okay, interesting. So we have this black stuff again. A bit of the black stuff. Now, we do have, like, the black slam. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. What happens if I shoot it? Nothing. Just goes straight through. Reasonable. Okay. And we do bounce off it if we hit. So... At least on that side, nothing we can do. And on this side... Okay, yeah, we can open the thing. Interesting. I wonder if we can just go in now. I mean, obviously we can, but I wonder if this is going to be our ticket to discovering how to open the black things. You know what? I'm going to go the other way first, just because this seems like an encounter, and I do want to go check over the other side, just in case there's a... There's probably not a shortcut, because we were very close to a bench. Oh, this looks like it could be a... Actually, there's no gate, which is usually the sign. Okay. Cheeky little egg. Perfect. Cloth! Oh, tiny warrior. Then you two come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can stop stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in here, I'm Sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. Anything to say, Cloth? It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. Well, I don't know who Nola is, Cloth, but I'm sure they're very proud of you. Okay, so I wonder if this is also an encounter, or if this is the actual encounter. Ooh, they're like little flying mantises almost. Okay, right, well, they're not friendly, which is the thing I wanted to check. Ooh, they do have blades like the mantises. Mantis Petra lurks amongst foliage and attacks by flinging wind scythes from a distance. Okay, so I wonder if this is a different mantis tribe, because they're obviously not friendly with us. Either that, or they're just, you know, messages don't. How do you pass a message around? There's no telephones. They ring up and say, "Oh, hey, that Hollow, or I guess I was going to say that Hollow Knight, but I guess we haven't really established that we are the Hollow Knight. This little bug fella, this little knight, they're our friend now, so you should be nice to them. Hi, Wayne, good to see you. Okay, so we got a couple of ways we can go here, up, and as it may be, down. Looks like we probably need to open a little shortcut to go that way. So let's work out where we're going before we jump down. Oh, this is a little scary. Okay, this way, this way. This is an interesting fight because obviously these platforms take a while to reset. So you have to... There we go. Let's get over here. Let's calm ourselves. Kill the first boss in Valheim. I haven't actually had a chance to see much of that game yet. Apart, like I caught a little bit of your stream yesterday, Wayne, but I feel like I don't have I know it's kind of a survival game, but I don't have a very good grasp on exactly what it entails, and I didn't really expect it to have bosses for some reason. I don't know why I didn't expect it to have bosses, but I didn't. Okay, just checking there's nothing over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess that makes sense. But the floor is lava, as they say. So bear that in mind. This looks safe. You don't know yet either? Well, okay. If you don't know and you've been playing it, then that gives me a bit more confidence. Right, okay. Again, the floor is dangerous. We do have protection here, though. This seems like it's got to be an encounter of some kind, right? Oh. Oh. Right, let's get a little heal going. Oh, I missed the... Seems like they can't shoot when they've just shot, which is... Oh! Okay. Right, one down. Oof, the way they travel is pretty vicious. Oh, actually, they can get them back. Wow, okay, and now I'm dead. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Oh, you bought a game. Valheim wasn't in the game bundle, I take it. You wanted Lethal League Blaze. Lethal League's cool. It's a cool game. Right, now we're here. Let's do the old dream nail, just for the sake of it. This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here were awfully bland. It's a little bit darker than I was expecting, but listen, I like you, Willow. You exercised self-restraint. I'll say that. Look, it's a bug-eat-bug world out there. And I respect your decision not to snack on me. Right, we're going up, aren't we? We do want to check on Mirabelle, is her name? The banker? I think.
When next to return to that delightful spa, the waters so ease the tension in my shell.
Yeah, she's just thinking about, again, she's just thinking about going on holiday. Going up to Mallorca or whatever we were saying last time. The boss has a lightning AoE that you needed to run away from. I had one of those in Final Fantasy today. It wasn't a lightning AoE, it was a paralysis AoE. I had to run away from it. Except I didn't, I just kicked it. Because that's what Dragoons do. Which I'm not actually a Dragoon yet, I am a Lancer. I've just started a new character. And mine was a big cat. It was a big cat, like a big panther. And it went to do a paralysis attack and I kicked it in the shin, which stuns it and stops the attack. And am I on the MMO fix? Yes, I am. Not really. Like I'm not a huge MMO person apart from like I played a little bit of WoW purely out of curiosity, but I quite liked Final Fantasy 14 was the one I actually got into. And a few friends of mine are or some of them have been playing it for quite a while together, and they've convinced now that you can play it for free up to level 60, which is through the first expansion. They've convinced a few people to hop on and try it out. And so I said I'd make a new character. You don't actually need to, because in Final Fantasy you can play every single job, every single class on one account. But am I sleeping? Okay, that was worth it. It was worth it for the lore. Yeah, you can play every class on one account, but I wanted to make a new character because most of the people were starting fresh. And so it was nice. The idea was I'd be able to play through with them. And also, it's different servers. You will eventually... They are planning to add the ability to play with everyone on every server at some point. So currently you can play in like little clusters of servers together. But to play with someone from like from all the servers, that's not happening yet. But it apparently will be. But I wanted to make a new character. I wanted to make a... you know, a fresh start. I made an Aura, which is the dragon people, which is very cool. Have these pretty cool horns. So that adds to my little short person and my cat girl and my big sort of human tank that I made, who is very cute. Okay, I really want to get used to the way these arc out because it's very okay, that just disappeared. I don't quite where that went, but a little intimidating, no doubt. And yeah, it's good fun. It's a good fun game. I recommend it. And like I say, it's free, so you could try it out. I will say it does start slowish. I kind of like the stuff that you do at the start of an MMO, like all the sort of slightly generic grinding. It's in my hitbox. Okay, he's going to do a charge attack. Then he'll come back in. Okay, he's going to do another charge attack. You want to come over? There we go. But I quite like the slow stuff, and it only took me a little while to get through. Yeah, Kyle did try it. He really didn't get very far, I don't think. But it's actually, I will say, it's faster than it used to be when you start out. I think it feels like the start is quicker than it used to be. Which is not saying a great deal because it was very slow before, but I like it. I think it's a fun game. Okay, let's my platforming is not up to par. Neither is my projectile avoidance, which feels like it probably should be a thing I should be better at. Ah. Okay. putting cat ears on a human isn't good design. I will say, I like the classes in Final. I like the races in Final Fantasy 14, but they're a bit too human. And honestly, this is every MMO, which I get it. It would be more difficult to do it a different way, but and it's not even just MMOs. It's kind of a lot of design. Everything's so humanoid, right? The cat girls are just humans with tails and ears. Actually, honestly, most of them are just, they've either got tails, horns, or ears, or some combination of the above. You know. And I get it. Like, it is very. I'm trying to imagine designing with like non-bipedal characters, and God, that sounds like a nightmare. But I wish it was. I wish it was fancier. I liked Neverwinter well enough, but it didn't have enough buttons for me as an MMO. I need more buttons. Like, that's the big thing to me is all the different buttons you get to press. And Neverwinter is honestly, like, it felt a lot. I mean, it felt like an MMO, so it didn't actually feel that different from like a Final Fantasy 14, except that also that it has exactly the same issues with character design, which, you know, is not really a nod in either of their favors, but it also doesn't solve the issues. That is very traditional D&D. But I did enjoy playing Neverwinter, I'll say that. Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't quite what I was looking for in my MMOs. Also, I didn't think the writing was as funny. Like, the Final Fantasy story, I think, is decent. I know a lot of people have said it gets better and better in the expansions, but there's a lot of good silly jokes in there. It's a very goofy game in parts, and I like that. It's got a good sense of humor. It's also got some bad sense of humor. It's got some pretty bad jokes in there, but I don't mind those as well. They work in the context. I'm not opposed to a bad joke or a dad joke. I need to remember that I can move while healing now, because I feel like that's probably something I should be taking advantage of. What Neverwinter stuff did you get, Wayne? Because it must have been, I presume it was some kind of like additional. Why is that like a fake wall? Who designed this? Okay, now we're in the fight and I haven't disappointed that didn't work. Ah, come on. Again, see, that's the thing again, where it didn't heal because of the way I was standing, which, you know, understandable, but it's annoying. Oh, we're not going to get out here. This is tough. It probably shouldn't be this difficult. Oh, you got Neverwinter Nights, right? Okay, yeah, that's a very different game. Well, it's a pretty different game. I don't know enough about Neverwinter Nights. Maybe it actually ends up being kind of like Neverwinter, the MMO. But I was going to say, because Neverwinter is free to play, so if it had other stuff in it, it would presumably be like bonus gear if it was in a bundle. I thought Kyle was asking if you'd got Knights, like the old Dreamcast game. Okay, beautiful. Right, I feel like I should be doing better in this fight than I am. But it's the thing that I struggle with, which is the platforming. And also just getting used to these enemies. I feel like they don't have a long tail on... I need to maybe study them a bit more, but it doesn't feel like they have a very long tail on their main attack. Do they drop more geo if I kill them here? No. Okay. So there's not really any reason to do that other than just to save time. Heal up. Sega gave it away free for their 60th birthday. Oh, Knights. Yeah, Knights is not great. I don't know. I see why people have a fondness for it, but I don't think it's a great game. Okay, so they kind of tuck their head in just before they do it. So I need to watch out for that, basically. Long range on those things. There we go. Okay. I thought I'd avoided that. See, like, even just in standard form, I'm missing the jumps. Okay, I saw that one coming, at least, but I just didn't avoid it. Okay, I gotta use my double jump better as well. If I can get rid of one of them, it will make my life easier. I don't know which one I haven't. It must have been this one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, the homing on that. There we go. I'll say this would probably be a lot easier if you didn't have there we go. I should have done that first time probably, but we did it. That would be a much more difficult, well, actually I wonder, theoretically it would be a more difficult fight, but I wonder if I would play it more sensibly if I didn't have the double jump. Oh, Cornifer and a bench. Perfect. There he is. I was wondering if he'd be here or if he'd be further along. Sounds like he's to the left. There he is. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Have you heard of Hallownest's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? I would love to. Thank you very much, Cornifer. There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone hadn't gone and locked the door. Interesting. So I wonder if we'll have to use a simple key. We did also buy another key. I can't remember what it was called, but we bought the elegant key. Bears the mask of Hallownest Soul Sanctum. You know, I didn't notice that at the time, but I guess we could go to the Soul Sanctum and see what that's about, because maybe that's honestly, maybe that's what this door is that I said I don't know what this door is, or maybe it's something down here. I think the Soul Sanctum might just be this top section, but we'll see. Oh, hello. Caliph and Ferra Orthop. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right? Which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll give him the beans, right? Hiya! I always feel a bit bad doing that, but kind of put them at peace, right? I suppose. I'm just trying to see if I can see a. This looks like it could be a boss encounter. Oh no, it's probably a. Well, wait. Did we find a bench here? Oh, we didn't, did we? Oh gosh. Thank goodness for the double jump. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. If it weren't for that double jump, we'd be in the ground. Because I don't think that... I don't think we actually had like another jump there. I don't think we jumped off the ground. We just, you know... Oh, okay, it's only here anyway. That's not actually too bad. But it was very scary at the time. I want to say there was something more over here, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, no, it wasn't. My imagination. Foolish. Was there something underneath? Anything down here? Always worth checking. Okay. Well, with that done, we can continue our exploration and head down. Let's actually take a look at the map, see what Cornifer's scribbled out. Okay, so there's quite a lot here. Fog Canyon is up above. So that area up above that we went into is part of Fog Canyon. I almost want to go and explore that just to see what the thing is. I don't know how convenient it is. I guess this maybe is a reasonably convenient place to go from, to get to there. Like, it's probably no more difficult than going from Queen Station, except that we have to go past a couple more enemies. But we can go up here and pretty quickly get out of this section. I thought I'd just grab that extra little bit of health, but didn't actually make my life any easier. Was there also something to the left there? Did I imagine that? Oh, right, yes. There is a path over there, but we can't actually get to it from here. So, let's have a quick look at the map and see if we can see... No, unclear. Presumably, we're going to have to go down and around and all the way back up to loop back out of the Queen's Gardens. So, yeah, look at this. We've got a new section on the map that we didn't have before, which is nice. Filling out the map even more. If I zoom out, look at this. Got almost everything, and we know there's another area here to the right of the City of Tears. So pretty much, we've almost got a full box. I don't know how much more it's going to add to that box, but feels like we're getting close to seeing most of the stuff. It's tough to say for sure. Okay. Right, well, let's explore up here and see what mysteries await us. Because it seems like it might be an encounter. There's a room up here. It seems like it might lock us into something. But this is part of the Fog Canyon. Because you see, when you come in here, it puts you on the other side of this wall. And it seems weird that it would do that if it wasn't going to give you a way to go through that wall. Now, maybe it won't, but that seems to be, like, that's how the game's logic normally seems to work. So, we'll have an explore and see if we can find anything. Either way, we're back in Fog Canyon. Okay. I see, now we're explicitly in Fog Canyon. So you'll see, if we have a look at our location here. So this is the bit where I wasn't sure if there was a path we hadn't explored. I guess I'll take this off, because all it was doing was reminding me we hadn't explored over here. That definitely makes life a bit... I guess also we've got acid protection, which is kind of nice. I'm not sure if up is going to be the way to go. Oh, there is something up there, if nothing else. Ooh. It's one of the butterfly sanctums. Okay, and we get a few health off the butterflies. Lost. And just a Hallownest seal. Seems weird that this would just be for a Hallownest seal and there's nothing else up here. I mean, I guess there's some blue butterflies. But it does seem like... It feels like there should be something more here. Nope, okay. That was just a bit of path. Noted. Oh, so we can't heal because we're using our blue things. I don't know how I feel about the they seem to show up so infrequently that they feel like a weird mechanic. Okay. Let's have a little peek down. So the nice thing here is we can just go in the water. And it's not really a problem for us. I think we did come to here. I think this just goes back out to the, yeah. This is back out in the middle section that goes between. Okay, interesting. So maybe there's nothing here. Maybe it is just another way into the Queen's Garden. I guess, hypothetically, if you were really good, you could come in this way. Ow! Well, there go both our blue things. It's actually kind of, they are kind of tough to navigate if you're not well timed with your jumps. But I guess, yeah, you could get into Queen's Garden early. Need a way to deal with Black Gate if you... Oh, yes, you're correct. Right. Because you wouldn't be able to open the thing that we opened. Noted. Oh, hello. Right. I'm just going to go back over here for a second. That definitely seems like a thing. But I want to go... So this is a single jump, right? Yeah, okay. So this isn't something that's gated off by something we've done recently. Just wanted to check there wasn't anything over here before we progressed. Okay, well, let's see what's inside. Overgrown Mound. This looks like a shaman place, which means there's maybe a snail shaman. Interesting. You could probably come here, so you could get to this bit somewhat quickly. So there must be like an early skill you could get if you are particularly adept at navigating. Or at least that's what it seems like, if you're particularly adept at navigating. And also we're fighting some lower level enemies, which kind of implies that, yes, you could be here earlier. Okay, interesting. Can't go through there. Got some mysterious music. Ah! Oh, good angle. Good angle. I was not ready for that. Oh, and we did actually get the journal entry for that. Okay, I think we did it. Stuff materializing out of thin air is weird. You mean just the enemies just appearing? It is a bit strange, right? What did I want to check? I want to check... Oh, the journal. Right, of course. Did we get a thing for the life seed? No. They're probably early on, but they may be after this. Because I think this is all... Squit, here we go.
When they lunge at you, don't panic. Stand your ground and strike back as they come close.
Which is basically what we did there, actually. So you don't have to necessarily be worried about them, because you can just... You can interrupt their attack just by bopping them. Which, granted, if you have as much damage as we do, it's easier. But it doesn't feel like it would be difficult. You just knock them back. And get back onto them again. Okay, so now we want to drop down. And this you couldn't get back from. Oh, okay, no, there is a... Interesting that the way they have these, you can't see them from the other side. So you could see that there was a path here. But I don't think... Maybe I need to just check the thing. But it doesn't seem like you can see that this is a breakable wall. You kind of assume that it must be. Oh my gosh. We get the gaping maw. Me. Okay, well, let's hear it. Consumed the Howling Wraiths. Tap X while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Okay, so we have an upwards attack now. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, that's fun. I like that. Like a little upward spell. We got our downward spell. We got our left and right fireball, and now we've got the upward spell, the Howling Wraiths. Some kind of cordyceps infection on that nail. Do we get any okay, channeled nail. I was wondering if we got any extra lore out of our thing. Oh, on the snail. I was gonna say. Yeah, look at that. It's growing. I mean, it's just, you know, it's the green path thing, right? It's just all... It's being overgrown. It's being reclaimed by nature. So that's kind of cool. So there's like a little extra thing that you can get. Presumably, you could come and get that early on if you were good at platforming. I'm trying to think what it would be particularly good with. It's got pretty good AoE on it. I'll say that. I like it. I like it. You know what it would have been good against? That last fight that we did. That little mini-boss with the two flying guys. Would have actually been pretty nice there. As a way to, you know, circumnavigate the those enemies. So another tool in our kit, which we will make use of, I think. Still don't have a map for this. I think we're probably just gonna have to go back down for now and explore the other way in Queen's Gardens. Interestingly, we've been here apparently. I guess you come to this, right? And this is where the no, this is from Fungal Waste. Did we ever... Oh, right. This is the part of Fungal Waste where we did the platforming, right? And we came... No, that's this. I'm thinking of this. I can't remember what this is specifically. Oh, right. No, I can remember. This is where you fall into Deep Nest. So there was a thing here, but we couldn't... I don't think we could get any further. Or at least we got to a point that we couldn't proceed. All right. Just gonna have a drink. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what though, these enemies are pretty tough, which granted, you couldn't come to this area super early, because you need acid protection. Ooh, what was that? Was the flying one? The moss fly?
They spend their whole lives hiding or fleeing. How sad. Or perhaps that is the life they choose for themselves and they enjoy it? It's a strange thought, but not impossible.
Okay. Right, we want to go back this way so that we can carry on navigating. I do want to carry on doing this for now. Oh gosh. Did you just come back? Or is you just the other one wandered all the way over? I was going to take this marker off just because we kind of know where this is now, at least for the time being. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it there, but I'll move it. I'll move it like up to like here, just to show off that it's really this area that we need to deal with, and not the side passage, which is what I was thinking of before. Was that side passage that we managed to re-find? Now I feel like now if I played this again from the beginning, I would definitely want to get that early just because I know that I could. I'd be like, oh well, I have to go get the Howling Wraiths or whatever they're called. Okay, well I wraithed them. Not quite sure how useful it was, but we did it. Beautiful. And again, I really like this area. It's a nice bright area. You know, and yet again, Connor is not here to witness it, but his loss, I suppose. Okay, interesting. So there's a thing here that we can't access, which is the path down to the right. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if we have to go from the other way to get around to it. Or if the path is like over here somewhere. Oh, okay. Not like that. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh gosh. I saw it a moment too late. Thankfully, we're pretty tough now. Oh, right, okay. Yep, those drop. I should have seen that coming. Oh gosh, and another one. And another one. And another one. Mantis is here, bleed orange. That's a good point, actually, yeah. So they are actually infected in some way. Because the main Mantis tribe, one of the notable things about them, as we said, is that they're not infected. Oh, come on. You can't hurt... I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to hurt me when you're... Like, I saw it was there. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to hurt me once it's shut. Like, that's its whole thing, right? Oh, come on. Please don't do me like this. I know I'm bad at the platforming, but you don't need to make the point for me. Honestly, this is the hardest bit. I feel like I pushed the jump button there. Platforming's hard, okay? What can I say? You knew this was, you knew I was trouble when I jumped in. I think the hitbox on that is bigger than I expect it to be. Like, I feel like I should be able to fall more into the spikes. Just dash? Yeah, I guess maybe I should just dash. Maybe that's the key there. We are going down, right? Yeah. I think we parried each other. Here we go again. Easy does it. Now the only problem here is if we respawn, I think we might respawn on that enemy. Okay. Yeah, see the dash, it doesn't quite go far enough unless you're like, I think I just probably need to be right on the edge. The spacing. Okay, well we made it this far, which I guess is something. Wow, okay, right, he slammed into the spikes. Whew. Where are we going here? Are they over here somewhere? No. Did I go past it earlier? Or is it further down? Mantis Petra, here we go.
They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Might be overthinking it. Yeah, maybe I was. I don't know. I feel like I wanted to just use the double jump. It felt like it was going to be easier. Okay, well, it's put us back here anyway, which is nice. Presumably now we can actually go... Oh, we can go right. Okay. We should go... I was going to say we should go rest, but it's probably not worth it. It's not very far. Okay, and now we can go down here. I think we probably could have come this way, but I guess you wouldn't be able to open the gate. So again, they kind of gate you off somewhat by that. So I want to say this is where we got to, and we came to here.
Did we come to here? Maybe we couldn't actually come out at all. Maybe there's a wall that stops you. I guess we'll find out. Because I'll check this side out first, because this is where the hole to Deep Nest was. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so there's an acid pool that you can't go through. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we didn't come here. Wow, these guys are fierce. I tried to dash through. You cannot dash through. I forgot that this isn't Hades. Oh, the range on them though. Okay, well we got rid of them. So I guess that's something. We must have got a new journal entry. The Mantis Traitor. Once a member of the Mantis tribe, now cast out and driven mad by infection. So just as we kind of hypothesized there. We get a love key. I gotta look. Oh, hang on. Someone behind me. So these guys will attack at you even if you're not in range of them. Which makes them a little bit... That's kind of your... Oh, I love the way they fall apart as well. Too long spent together, we become as one. Okay, let's have a look at our key. Hello, Dante PSB. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, covered in padding, it bears a symbol of love. Exciting. Good stuff. Feel like we're learning. Let's keep on going downwards and see where that takes us. Alright, this is probably going to take us down to... Look at these. Oh, it's one of the those little ridey enemies. Ah, so yes, so this must be where we couldn't get through previously. There we go. So this is where we were before. And we already checked these. So nothing too notable here. At least as far as we can see. No, thank you for the offer, but we will find out in good time. But yeah, we're just exploring and discovering, you know, as you do. It's the first time through, so just trying to find everything for ourselves, which is it's been good fun. I've been really enjoying this game. It's a absolute blast. Ah, well, now I know. See, it could have been a chest. Who could have said? I really don't like the platform. I do like I think the platforming does feel good. I'm just not good at it, which is, you know, not the game's fault. I feel like it's a fairly well designed platforming system. Okay, beautiful. Let me just drop down here. Okay, well, it's a good thing that was a safe place to drop. There we go. Too keen on the double jump. Yeah, maybe. But I feel like that even without the double jump, I'm not amazing at it. Anything up here? It feels like there should be one up here, right? But I guess maybe that would rely on you having the double jump. Was there anything else that we didn't get up here? Or is this where we came down? Yeah, this is just where we came down. Okay. Then we go down this way. Perfect. Okay. More spikes below us. See, I like how they were like, well, now you can't. See, I used my double jump there. They're like, oh, you can't rely on acid anymore. We can't, or you can get past acid, so it's not scary anymore. Okay, well, we got rid of the enemies. Does stream have commands? Not particularly. We have a couple, but nothing too, nothing of too much note. I think there's a command to show the commands, but I can't remember what it is. It might be commands. But there's nothing, I don't think there's anything too dramatic in there. They're mostly for mods, most of the command stuff. Thank you. Okay. Alright, well, we dealt with him, which is good. Car's checking out the music. I like the music feature. It's a nice built-in, like tied into Last FM thing, which is kind of fun. Ah, I felt like I had a good juggle there. That was interesting. Like fired directly upwards. Okay. Oh, and a bench. Perfect. I'm glad there's another bench. If you hit something in midair, the oh, okay. Thank you. That is a good tip. So you can double jump again after you hit something. Perfect. All right, I should go down because there was a bench down. I will bear that in mind. So if we okay, well, I need to actually hit something. See, now I feel like I'm trying to test this too much. Okay, that doesn't actually quite work. That doesn't seem to work. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe you have to do a down dink. Maybe you can't do a side dink. Okay, bench this way? There is a toll machine with a symbol of a bench. Insert geo. We will insert geo. There's more of these creatures that we saw at the Lake of Un. Well, we saw one of them at the Lake of Un. Let's have a look at our map, see where we're at. Because yeah, we went down, there was a creature flying around that looked like one of these. Has to be a pogo. Right, gotcha. Okay. I'll bear that in mind anyway. The advice is appreciated. Like, I hadn't really thought about doing it on enemies. But, good to know. I can see, like, through the floor here. And it makes me think this floor is going to, like, suddenly disappear. Which is a little bit scary. But it has not done so. See here? You can kind of see down through the floor. Okay, I wonder if this must be in lantern area. Okay. Very rude. Try the slam. Yeah, I could have tried the slam. The slam normally has you can normally hear the floor rattling. I don't know if there's any cases where there's ones where you don't hear the floor rattling, but I think this was just to show you that there's a path going around. Normally there's like a pretty clear indication. Don't forget your nail arts. You're right, I shouldn't forget my nail arts. What are my nail arts? I have the twister and the thank you for the reminder, because I do always forget my nail arts. We've got the cyclone slash and then the great slash. It's just a big whack, which is potentially kind of nice to have. I like these when they're on the wall. It seems like a weird place to have them. Should heal up. I don't think you get any charge from this. No. It doesn't hurt to check. Okay. There is one case. Okay. Good to know. I'll bear that in mind. That maybe it's worth trying in places where it might ordinarily not be a... I think that's just hitting this. This makes like a squelch noise like a normal creature. Okay. Just see if we can see down below. See, it feels like there's something here, but it's just, I think it's just me hitting this thing. Ooh, that's the secret noise. Ah, good, a spider. Always love to see a spider. Little Weaver. Nimble spider that traverses its domain on thin strands of web. Often waits in ambush. Well, it definitely did that. Okay. Nothing of note on the Weaver. I think that's just the Weaver's body. And we got a weird cylinder that we're going inside. Normally when someone talks from distance, they're not... Hello. This guy's going to town. Making a mask. Look at this. Mask maker.
Is it mask or face upon the creature? In Hallownest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For the kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face. Does it need one, does it not? To define, to focus, to exist.
It's a weird little fart. We are close to Deep Nest, you're not wrong. In fact, we are technically in Deep Nest, according to this. Which is fine, it's not a problem. But I do want to kind of finish up exploring what we were exploring at the time. So, we'll head back up, I guess, if this is... Because there was another path we could take. Huh. This is a pretty short little area. Okay. Got to be careful jumping off walls for those. There it is again. Maybe I should go around the other way. It says backing out. Yeah, you got to stay in the light for when Connor's here. That's true. There we go. Yeah, I mean it's less that it's Deep Nest, which is fine. I don't have I've had no beef with Deep Nest so far from the time we have spent there. But I do want to kind of I am the anti-Martin in that I actually have a focus of doing the thing I want to do instead of getting distracted by the next thing. So let's explore upwards because we haven't been up there. I was going to sit down, but there's not really any point because it will only refill our health. So So let's explore up here and see what's up here. Okay, it looks like a stag station over this way somewhere. Okay, well... hello. Yeah, okay, one of these chaps. We've got to keep the space on them. Oh, that aerial attack is kind of scary. Okay, there's going to be another one. I didn't even notice you were there, to be honest. Let's heal up while we have a moment. These enemies are a little bit easier to deal with. Probably clean out the zones. Okay, we're shot right between them, which is not ideal. Let's move back off. Oh. Okay, I think that guy's down. I've got to remember I can move and heal as well. I'm still not using it, which is silly because it seems like a good ability. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh man, they're really piling up the enemies here. Oh gosh. Oh, you can duck. That's interesting. The heal kind of ducks you with this. I wonder if that actually lowers your hitbox. It seems like it might. Oh, that's tough. Picks up. This whole area might be a bit more end game, you think? Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like these enemies are, you know, they're tough, but they're not doing too damage like some of the other areas that we've been to. So I'm willing to give it another shot. I feel like most of this area is not too bad, generally speaking. Like the enemies here are a little bit tougher than we faced, but not a lot tougher. Right, he's going to do a big old vengeful spirit blast. I do like they let you do that again. Okay. Didn't have to, oh gosh, of course he jumps up. Should have seen that coming. I really want to deal with this enemy. And then heal up after that. Okay, now we can heal up a bit more. 2, 3. I really want to get rid of this so we don't have to worry about it. I should try and use the slam more. I feel like I don't really use it enough. Oh, that was good. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Wow. I've been undervaluing the slam, clearly. Ah. Okay, so you can't move quickly enough to evade that completely. You have to be careful. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. The damage that does. Definitely been underutilizing that. Oh, I tried to go back. I was like, it's probably safer to go underneath it there. There we go. Perfect. 2 damage enemies hit hard, but they're easy. Maybe. I feel like you're underestimating my ability to make mistakes in a fight. That's the thing, is like, the 2 damage enemies are much more punishing, and I generally will make mistakes here and there. And it's very difficult to recover, because with a 1 damage enemy, if you heal and you mess it up, you usually heal and then take the damage again, so you haven't lost a great deal. Whereas with a 2 damage enemy, if you heal and then get hit, you're just draining and draining and draining your health away. But thank you. I feel pretty good about that fight. That slam is fantastic. I've really not used it very much, and I mean, it killed those 3 enemies that we had trouble with last time in like 2 hits. So definitely a strong ability, which, you know, I've been told that before, but good to see it in action, certainly. Feel a little bit hard down by there. I kind of fell off the edge of it, I think. Hollow Knight has quite punishing... I feel like I've gotten used to it, but it has punishing edge mechanics. Like, you really can't go past the edge of a thing and then jump. There's definitely something here. I can hear it. Hey, buddy! Okay, you could hear the running water. The positional audio is very, very helpful in situations like that. Now, there was supposed to be a stag station up here, but... Okay, it looks like it is this way. We are sort of going the right way. It's not really clear which way it's pointing. But it is up here, presumably somewhere. Grub for an achievement spoils whether it's a mimic or not. Oh, does it? Well, you see, you shouldn't have told me that, because I wouldn't have remembered. But now maybe I will. Here sleeps the traitor's child. I wonder if that's something we can use our nail on. I kind of want to see if I can find a stag station before I try and interact with that, just in case it does do something. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a little note. And again, don't tell me if it does necessarily. We will find out in good time. On that one at least. Okay. It does pop up every time for me, but I guess the thing is, if it doesn't pop up... because that's what I'm saying, is that achievement pops up every time I get a grub out, because that's how, because the achievements are broken. So I'll probably forget by next time, so I wouldn't worry too much. Hello, you're like a bouncy little spider. Look at you. I like that. Look at this guy. Okay, I like him less now. Okay, what are you called? Loodle. Oh, I love the Loodle. Inhabits the wilds between the Queen's Gardens. Not aggressive in nature, but its wild bouncing behavior can be dangerous. I mean, you can say that again. Annoying pricks. Yeah, they do seem a little bit frustrating, but I like them. They got spunk. Right, I'm going to check over here, because we know that there's a station around somewhere. So I want to see if it's an obvious... Oh, look at this. Okay, well, this is not where the station is, but we've opened a path. What's up here? So many ways we could go. So hypothetically, that other bench may be closer now. This looks like a navigation path. I'm going to go the other way first, based on the fact that there was a bench icon there. Or not a bench icon, but a stag icon. Because they're clearly saying that the stag thing is around here somewhere. Oh, look, together. I like them. Their movement is kind of unpredictable for sure. Is there something up there? Doesn't seem like it. I don't see anything. That doesn't mean there's not anything. Every time there's one of those, I just want to jump on top of it. Actually, I like the way that they don't like a lot of enemies home directly in on you every time, and it seems like they don't do that. They're just kind of very erratic all over the place. What is the I was thinking about this yesterday. I was thinking about Hollow Knight and I was like, what is the dash button? Inventory. It's in the inventory, right? Oh, it's this, right? Hold L3. It is hold L3, so maybe you just can't do it on this wall. Okay, you can. I was wondering if I could get over there, but apparently not. Luckily, they don't have too much health, the Loodles. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. They're very fun. I like them. They've got a beautiful arc to them as well. They're not super fast moving all the time. We always try to get right up there. Oh, up in the bit I was trying to go up in a second ago. Yeah. Okay, we found another big thing. Look at the size of this fella. I'm tempted to nail him, but again, I kind of want to check where we are first. See, when they get caught in a little animation loop like that, they're not too bad. They just kind of boop back and forth. I can see how if it's several of them in at once, they could be quite annoying. They do at least have a fairly consistent arc once they start moving, so you can kind of predict the way they're going. He says immediately getting hit by multiple in a row. Okay, beautiful. They're very fun. You can always see some kind of dream essence coming off things of something when they dream it. Okay, yeah, maybe. Noted. I can hear more of them above me, so there probably is something up there, but I presume it's something we had to go around to. I guess we'll check it, seeing as we're not too far from a bench anyway, and we might as well see if it does do anything. Okay. Noted. All right, you're all back. Okay. That's fine, I like you guys. Something very relaxing about fighting these compared to the flying things. Also, I don't have to platform during this, which is nice. Any situation where I don't have to actively... But I don't necessarily mind jumping over enemies in combat. I feel like I've gotten a hang on that. But having to monitor platforms, it's just one too many things to think about. Oh my goodness. Perfect. How much money are these little fellas giving us? Come on. Nine? About 9 geo? 1337 we're on. I want to see, because you don't always pick it all up at once, so I need to... Get back here, you little rascal. There we go. Yeah, looks like 9. Okay. Good amount of geo. Interesting. Again, we've got a down-up situation here. Ooh. It's good when they get the slow arc going and you can kind of see them coming in on you. Okay, there we go. It feels like when they go for you, they do really go for you in a way that if you keep moving back and forth, they don't tend to land on top of you. Also, we got their entry, which I haven't actually read, so we should do that. Let's have a look at the journal and see what it says. Loodle.
It seems like their energy is limitless. Do they ever stop to sleep or eat or love?
I mean, sometimes you just gotta keep at it, you know. Okay, we got another path down here, which is interesting. We're really in like a could be anywhere kind of scenario. Okay. Right, now we're all done. Ooh. Okay, so that does 2 hits, I think, but it doesn't, yes, it does about 2 of our nails worth of damage, which is okay. I mean, the thing is, it has a big AoE on it, but not that much bigger than our nail does. I'm surprised that's all that was here. In this little secret zone. This could definitely be a fight, or it could just be an additional thing. Music has stopped, which is ominous. Look at this guy! Marmu.
Oh, the queen is coming! I've been waiting so long and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
Challenge the warrior dream? Not yet. Not yet. I do want to have a quick explore before we do that, but maybe we'll give him a bash. The warrior dream, the last one we did was pretty challenging. Took us a few attempts to get used to. But oh, hello. Well, we found a stag station. Where are we? Okay, interesting. We've opened a door. Ah, okay, interesting. So we've now looped all the way back around. Perfect. And it does actually mark those on the map, you see. And we have a stag station, which we can pop off. Which we'll do. And I think we might actually go back to town. No, I was going to say we have enough money for the thing. But we actually now don't have enough money for the thing. Because I've spent it on the stag. Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that. I can't remember how much it was, but it was like... it's like 1,300 or 1,400, I think. The next level. So definitely something we could get. I guess now we have an easy way to get back to this, so it wouldn't hurt to challenge it and at least see what it is. So let's give it a go. Why not? What have we got to lose?
Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
See what's up, Marmu. Oh my gosh, look at this guy with his blanker balls. Oh my gosh, he's got bounces. It's terrifying. He's very difficult to predict. Oh, he got me. I like him though. This is a fun little encounter. I like these really unique designs. Like the last one we did was he's taking us out. He must hit us pretty hard. I didn't actually see. Maybe he didn't. Maybe just I just took enough hits there. But the other encounter we did, which is the one in the sanctuary, that was also a pretty interesting fight. There was like, you know, it was just conceptually kind of fun. It was the one where she kind of floated around and didn't attack very much, and then she summoned all those spirits to come in and help her. Which I thought was a neat idea. Where's our thing? It's over here somewhere. Where is it? It should be here. Oh, it's over here. That's weird. I guess hypothetically, if you hadn't found the shortcut, you wouldn't be able to come in this way. But I don't feel like you should be all the way over there. Alright, let's give him another shot. Let's give him another shot. Go on, Marmu. Let's have a time. Okay, no, he does only hit for one. At least at the moment. Whether that changes later. Okay, let's wants to give him the big overhead bash. Feels like you kind of want to try and counter hit him as he comes towards you. I like that he makes a little boop noise when you do as well. Ah. Okay, right. I think I've got the feel for him now. Just a case of actually getting the fight down. But I like it. It's a fun fight. I like you, Marmu. You're a good egg. Okay, now our soul's in the right place, which is curious. I wonder if it's just because we died further over to the right last time. I should probably be careful of that, because it probably does do decent damage. Based on the fact that it does decent damage when we do it. Okay, get ourselves a little bit of spirit. And we'll charge him again. Charge him, challenge him, kill it. Yeah, see, I think the thing is you have to, he's really an enemy you gotta try and counter hit rather than, okay, it wants you to hit him rather than avoiding his attacks or anything specific. Oh, big old hit there. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying about the okay, you see what I mean though? Like, it's like if you mess up on a one damage enemy, you might lose the health you just gained, but you don't really lose anything else. Ah. Oh, bad. Okay, I had a good rhythm at the start and I feel like I lost it. I think he gets it seems like he gets slightly more erratic as it goes, which is what happened with the other spirit boss as well, the no eyes one, or the no face, whatever they were called. Is that the longer the fight went on, the spirits just got gradually faster and faster and faster. So it seemed like it's like a very gradual ramping up of difficulty, which is a cool mechanic. It's not something I feel like I see a lot. Like bosses tend to have like 1 or 2 phases rather than, you know, specifically, you know, lasting, getting there. Yeah, I feel like I've got a bit more of the rhythm. It's interesting, yeah. I feel like these bosses seem to just gradually get slightly tougher rather than just being like, okay, now it's in phase 2. And maybe it is divided up, and maybe it is just like mechanically like where there's 3 stages of speed to it. But it doesn't feel quite the same, which is cool. Ah, a little bit too slow on that one. Ah, big hits there. Oh, I jumped into him that time. Bad damage. Okay, this is fine though. I'm into it. Could out charm it. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should actually switch up the charms, but it's sensible. We got plenty of options here. I feel like the shape of wound's actually not helping us a ton here, so we could drop that and like get the quick heal or something on. Shape of wound's okay, but I feel like it's actually not. We don't really want to move because the best time to heal is when she's or when he's like it has a specific bounce that's going to go around you, rather than you don't want to try and attack them when they're actively coming towards you, obviously. Okay, let's give it another go. It's like playing volleyball. Yeah, see, it's a little bit easier to heal up there. And we also got lucky with the bounces, but... Oh, big slam. That quick heal, I'm definitely noticing it more in this fight than I did in maybe some of the other fights, where it wasn't quite as obvious what it was doing. Ah. Ah, I didn't have the spirit for another heal there. Went for more heals than I had. Okay, I can't. Ah, bad. You thought she had her mouth wide open, but now you think it's her nose. I'll have a look when we get back and see. That's good though. This is a really fun fight. It's up there. I mean, it's kind of like Dung Defender in a way, but you're just dealing with one bouncy ball instead of all of his bouncy balls. Listen, if you want to sit in the corner, that's fine by me. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think the mouth might be open there. It's tough to say, right? You think it could be a big nose? I think that's a mouth. I think that's a mouth. Not sure. Unclear. I was going to see if that was an easy thing to farm for, but not particularly. So we'll just get into it. Just immediately get hit. I was trying to think about how much damage my slam did, and we calculated that it did about twice my nail hit, or at least twice my nail hit, because it was killing enemies in 2 hits. So it's worth using if I have spare, but I shouldn't get too hung up on using it in lieu of heals, because we do need to make sure we have the heal juice. Oh, I keep dashing back into danger, which is foolish. There we go. Sometimes she'll like redirect towards you, which is a toughie. Bit of unnecessary damage there. Rushed it. That's okay. Just gotta focus up. It's a nose. Look up Puss Moth Caterpillar. Noted. It's very cute. A lot of caterpillars are very intimidating looking. This one, I'd hang out with Marmu. Oops, didn't mean to use my I was tempted to use the slam, but I know you said the slam does the most damage on the actual landing. So I don't know how good it actually would be. Ah. It's funny, I feel like some of the attacks very directly go for you, and some of them actually kind of go around you in a way that you can kind of, is actually really good to avoid if you can. Ah, the one where she doesn't teleport first is actually the scariest one. Pretty sad that she died a caterpillar. I mean, I guess so. She didn't become a butterfly, but I'll tell you what, she's a beautiful caterpillar. You know, sometimes that's enough. You know what we could also put on? We could put on the oh gosh, what's it called? You know, the oh, I haven't done my thing, have I? I should do that. I should put on the spore thingamidoo. Yeah, those wide angle ones are very, very awkward to deal with. I mean, I guess you just got to hit them, right? You can't try and avoid them when she comes in at, sorry, not the high angle, the low angle ones. The high angle ones aren't too bad. Ah, oh, bad damage there. Oh, just smacked me in the back of the head like a baseball. Devastating. Come on. This is nice. This is very pleasant. I'm enjoying this. What was it? I was going to ask something else, but I don't remember what it was now. Would you say most of the spirit world fights are all like kind of late-ish? It seems like so far they've all been like kind of later game. See, that actually hit twice as well, so I wonder if that does even more damage, or if there's just like several hitboxes and that's why you often get 2 damage out of it. Oh, see, that time she actually didn't target me directly, which is interesting. See, it's interesting. Yeah, some of the bounces, she doesn't always target you directly. Sometimes she'll aim like slightly to one side or the other, which can be a little scary because catch you off guard if you're trying to. There we go. Her health scales with your nail. It wouldn't surprise me if that actually happens with most of the these specific fights, but no, the ones I meant in particular were the ones where you have to go into the dream world rather than these, because these seem like, but like the dream world ones seem like, oh, this is just a harder version of a boss you've already fought, so it seems like it probably is meant to be like more of a late game challenge or an end game challenge, as opposed to oh, 1313, the big Star Wars number. This is basically like dinking, but inverse dinking. And the spikes are coming towards you. We are the spikes. The sound she makes kind of reminds me like of the Age of Empires, the wall kind of reminds me of that. When they're like stealing your base. Every time, sometimes there's like a bigger sound on that, and I keep thinking I've done something there. Ah, feel like we almost had it there. Oh, you banged your head against the broken vessel until you did it. Voiced by William Pellen's mum. I do not know. Do I know William Pellen? Is he the lead dev of Hollow Knight, or is he a famous person that's in a film that I haven't seen? Because those are my two best guesses. Are one of the directors. Gotcha. Very cool. That's a fun touch. Mum, do you want to be an adorable bouncing caterpillar? Absolutely. Who wouldn't? Ah. 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 I feel like this is one of those fights that I'm just going to do it without getting hit at some point. You know, it's going to be like, oh, not quite there, not quite there. And I'm just not going to get hit because you're just going to get that perfect chain off. Which I think happens a lot with Hollow Knight, because obviously the other thing is if you're not getting hit, then you can use your spells and then the fight goes quicker anyway. Just by the virtue of not using spells. So it feels like oftentimes the run which you do best is just so much faster. Screen is darkening when your health drops is a dick move. It is kind of, but also I would say at least it gives me some idea without having to look at my health. It's like the opposite of Overwatch, where like Overwatch, A, I have no idea I've been hit half the time, and B, maybe even worse than Overwatch is it's very difficult to tell where you've been hit from. Like I feel like the directional, especially like after, you know, so many of us spent so many years playing like the likes of Call of Duty, where it is very clear which direction you're being shot from. Overwatch does not like to tell you that, which granted it's very, very urgent in Call of Duty, because if you're being shot you're going to be dead in a second. But there's often one of the things I struggle most with in Overwatch is just knowing who's hitting me, or not who's hitting me, but knowing that someone is hitting me and where from, so that I can deal with it. Because my on the moment perception is not amazing. It's okay, and sometimes, you know, you can hear them sometimes, but obviously when you're in the chaos of a match and you're in voice chat, it can be difficult to catch that sometimes. Oh, those bounces are vicious. Alright, I need to stop thinking about Overwatch. That's not helping. Much as I like Overwatch. Feel like you got a good rhythm on this bit. Hit this guy once. Get your bits back. And we are slowly making some currency, so maybe we'll actually have enough to buy something by the time we're done. I think it was 1400, but it might have been 1300. Okay, alright. Have a little drink of water. Hydrate. There we go. Let's do with this Marmu. I made both those health back from the time before and after when I got hit. Oof, this is one where I think I'm getting, it's the distance that it's between like hitting them, and sometimes you do hit them but you still get hit, so like judging that distance is tough. I think doing those flames was probably quite good practice for us, because we had to think about it for that, but okay. Presumably this will give us more nail juice. 1337. That's got to be the one, right? The gamer number. Yeah, see, like there, where I actually did get the hit, but it wasn't enough to deflect. Oh, I thought I had a moment there. Yeah, if the first one misses you, you can't do it on the second one. I feel like judging the bounce is a thing that's definitely getting me in some trouble. Like, it's quite difficult to predict quite how she's going to move. I haven't worked out a good... Well, she doesn't bounce in a very, very obvious pattern necessarily. She actually kind of moves a little bit like the Loodles, but only a little bit. There's definitely some comparisons to be drawn there. Oh. I'm actually not sure I needed to heal there, but it did test a hypothesis I had, which is that jumping just before she comes down sometimes will cause her to go in a slightly different angle. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is you can't actually get away with a heal there. It feels like you should be able to once she jumps over you. You're not actually safe to do it. Oh, done in the corner. Tough fight. Settle in. I'm sure you already have. Make sure you got a nice drink, some snacks. Perfect. Look at this. I had a big chili before this, and a banana, which was lovely. Not at the same time, I should note, one after the other. Oh, see, that did a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure we got multiple, but then I took a ton of damage after. You're right, you really can't afford to try more than one here. Like, always get punished for it. Oh, the bounces, the accuracy of the bounces. I feel like I'm expecting her to bounce like an actual ball. So like when she comes off, you know, when she comes off the wall, that she's going to come off at specifically like the angle equivalent to the angle she hits it at, which is not how she actually works. and she will just like swing in on you. Which, you know, is fair enough. It would maybe be a less difficult boss fight. I think that's kind of how Dung Defender worked, because his balls kind of did bounce a little bit more naturally. Like, they didn't really home in, so it was quite easy to avoid them, because you could really tell the arc of them. See, initially she doesn't actually seem to target you quite as much, and then she starts going in more and more. Oh, that time I thought I got a good hit there. Ah. Again, she redirects as well, so... Okay, so you can get off a heal there, but you're not going to do it without getting hit afterwards. That specific bounce pattern, you can never get a heal off. I don't know why. I always feel like I should be able to. Ooh, quick teleport on that. Oh, she's like teleporting out some of the bounces now, which is pretty filthy. Good song as well. There we go. We did it. Whew. Hello, Connor. How's it going? You caught us at a good time. We're fighting a big... Well, we finished it now, but we're fighting a big bouncing caterpillar. Lovely to see you. How was the forest? Our forest is pretty good. We are also in the forest. Or in the Queen's Gardens, I should say.
Oh, stranger. You're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The Queen will be here soon and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the Queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the Queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Aww. Marmu! That is sad. I'm glad we got to play one last time, Marmu. Thank you. Protector of root and leaf, we honour you. I see they gave her a little I don't need the camera to look down. I just want to, like, there we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Your soul is mine. You've literally got the last bit left. I didn't realize it had that much of a... I guess I knew it had some progression. I didn't realize it was quite that direct, that it would work like that. But that's cool. Good to hear. Right, where are we? Where in the seven hells are we? We're here, right? I'm not making that up. We didn't explore this path. And we now have this other path down here. This was a window that we couldn't go further into. Oh, look how far through Deep Nest this is. It just cuts out a whole chunk of Deep Nest. I wonder if you can just avoid it. There's probably something in there we want. I don't want to avoid Deep Nest. I actually don't mind Deep Nest. I know people, I've heard it's one I hear a lot of talk about, and I think part of that is probably that you can just fall into it early on. But I actually kind of like what I've seen of it so far. Some mazy stuff on top left as well. Mazy stuff. Oh, you mean here? Oh, I was going to look here. Was there something here that we didn't do? Or you mean in Deep Nest? Because, yeah, Deep Nest does seem confusing, I'll say that. Like, I watched... I say, whenever I watch Martin and he's in an area I haven't seen, I try not to pay too much attention. In Deep Nest, there were parts where I was like, there's not much... It doesn't matter if I watch this, because I'm not going to remember at all what he's doing. Right, okay. Let's go back up to town. And did we actually get anything from that? I guess we got some. We should go and see the seer. It's been a long time. I'll tell you what we do. We'll go and buy that mask shard. If we don't have enough, we'll go to Grub Daddy, because we've rescued at least one grub today, so we probably will get a bit of extra cash, which would do the job. If it wasn't progression based, you'd have hated it. You've dragged it out because of trophies. That doesn't sound like you at all. What did I want to do? Ah, shop. Sly. Here we go. It's amazing how quickly I'll forget what I was doing. 1,500. Okay, well, let's go see Grub Daddy anyway. Maybe he'll give us enough. If not, we'll have to rethink our plan. Maybe go and sell something. Also, I like that, what we were saying, we'll probably be going back there in a second, but we were talking about how, we were in a good area for Connor to show up, and obviously he wouldn't be here because it was lovely, it was all bright and colourful, and then he showed up as soon as I decided to finish doing that area. But, I think he's already been won over on this game a bit more, so I don't feel pressured to impress him. We were like, I bet Connor won't show up here today because we're in a nice colourful area. Although it's all colourful. I think Connor just wants me to crank the brightness, which honestly I could do. But I don't feel like it's a good look at the moment. Look at that. He actually gave us tons of cash. Wow. He really pays off. Better than Remake. Remake 3, I should say. Remake. I mean, look, that's not saying a lot. I might say, I probably would say it's better than Remake, which I do like a lot. Possibly my favourite Resident Evil game. Maybe not quite, but it's close. I think mechanically probably my favourite Resident Evil game. It's your 23rd favourite Metroidvania. That's high praise, Wayne. There's a lot of good Metroidvanias. Okay, let's buy this mask shot. Boof. And look at that. That might have come in handy when we were doing that fight. But, we got it done anyway. Back again? You know I haven't any stock left, yes? You've cleaned me out. Or were you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now and fairly traded. Has he got anything to say? Is he just going to say the same thing about his friends? Okay, yeah. Nothing too new there. You don't know what your favourite Metroidvania is? Symphony of the Night? Yeah, Car says you would if you played this. This is weird. I see. It is kind of, no, it is. I think it probably fits. Honestly, I think it probably fits Metroidvania more than it fits Souls-like. Although, you know, you could put comparisons between Souls and Metroidvania as well. So, what does that say? Right. We want to go back where we were. So, let's just head straight back and explore around some more. I think we go up. And we either look over here. Oh, this was just this bit here. I guess this is Fogtown, so it doesn't have map stuff. So maybe we can go up here. There was something else up here, I think, or maybe we didn't actually get all the way around because we wanted to go left first. So we'll have a look and see if there's something over there. Hot secret tip that might never pay off. And that's the vaguest thing you could have said. Is it a conceptual tip? You really enjoyed Metroid Zero Mission and Metroid Fusion. Fusion's probably the best one. One of the creepiest non-horror games I've ever played. I mean, at what point does it just become a horror game, right? If it's creepy enough, right? I feel like that can be enough to justify its inclusion in the horror pantheon, even if it's ostensibly not what you might consider a horror game. Right, yeah, I don't think we went too far up here. We're not going to with this platforming. Right, where was I? Oh, damn it. We don't need it, but given that we're going to a new area, it's probably a good idea to have it. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't just fall directly down. It's not a good plan. There was an up and down in the Loodle maze that I didn't explore. Ah, gotcha. Break the sign when you go into the crossroads. Sir. Okay. I'll try and remember that. No promises. Why did... Oh, I came here to change out my charm. Of course. What do I want? Well, this back. I kind of like the glowing womb as well, to be honest. Should we try out... I know Kyle was saying these two work well together. I don't think isn't there supposed to be like a way you can see like they glow or something when you put them together? Ah, there we go. We get the Noxious Mist. So does this damage enemies that are near us? What's the effect of the heroic odor? Wayne says, don't forget the secret passage in the Womble Swamp. Yeah, that just damages enemies when you're near them. That's kind of cool. I did a tick's worth of damage. I'll tell you what, though, it is a mess to look at. It's messing up this pretty game. Just gunking up. Connor, did you see the Dung Defender? Oh, did you see Martin fight the Dung Defender, didn't you? I love the Dung Defender. He's a great lad. I actually want to go and see him with this on and see if he says anything different. I don't know if he will, but I kind of want to see if he has any new dialogue. You fell asleep by that point. Oh man. You got to see the Dung Defender. He's a legend for our time. There we go. Anything over here? No. This is some Castlevania nonsense. Or like Mega Man. Okay, well that wasn't actually too bad. I bet there was like a hidden wall there that I just didn't see because we were... Okay, well if there was, it's not an obvious one. Saw a video where someone modded the game to equip every charm and did the final fight. Impossible. How many subscribers was it for Resident Evil 6? Like 100, I think we said? It was nicely done, thank you. It's about the nicest I've done any of those, I feel like. Okay, we don't have any map here. Oh, just boofed him into the spikes. But I mean, bear in mind, Connor, I have to hit it all in 1 month. And, oh, interesting. Okay, we've got another one of these. So yet again, I feel like maybe... last time I was wrong, but it feels like we got to be getting to a point where I can get through these mystery gates, right? I want to know. Got him. Ah. Get punted. Punted by the swarm. Oh, gosh. Right, well, we got him anyway, so that's the most important thing. £600 for Resident Evil 6. It's a fair deal. I don't know. Could be wise. You could buy like a collector's edition of it. Resident Evil 600 out of 10. I'm so inquisitive. I always want to hit the walls, and then the one time I don't hit a wall is the one time the wall actually has something on it. I want to try giving him the... That's pretty reasonable. The one time I don't hit a wall is inevitably the time when it is actually a hidden wall. Also, the mist isn't too obscuring. You know, it could be worse, but it's a little bit much. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was obviously a breakable window. Ooh, another dark area. Oh, this is green path. Interesting. This is where we were last time. There it is. There's the bit we hadn't done. I'm not quite sure. It's not close to a bench. I don't really know what the benefit of this is. We've read this before, but let's read it again. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Interesting. A pale being. Are these all going to go right? Yeah, okay. Of course they are. I guess we'll get them. This was a slightly awkward area to navigate if I remember correctly. Oh, hello. Nothing up here? No, doesn't seem like it. I guess we can... Oh, we can't actually touch these, but we can go in the acid now, so... That makes this area much... This area is so much easier when you can go in acid. Look at this. No dinks required. Dunk the dinks. Yeah, get in my dust. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Durandoo! Oh, we never defeated one of these before. Simple walking creature encased in a hard shell, often found wading in shallow pools of acidic water. Horrible way to die. Wow, it's a little broken heart. Interesting. That's one of the old emote modifiers. You can hit these guys in the face, right? Okay, not when you're here, but I'm pretty sure you can like hit them in the face. There we go. Difficult to tell how much of that was me hitting him in the face versus just... I thought that might be all of them. It was apparently not all of them. Where are the others? Got to be at least one more. Maybe up there? Have a little peek and see. These are very red coins. These things. Nope. Up here somewhere maybe? Gotta get this journal entry. I love the way they break apart and just sink. Just make a really big sploosh. Very good. It is. I'm not sure it's the nicest way to go. There we go. Wait. Oh, right. This is where you drop it down. There we go. Perfect. Sploosh. That is maybe the easiest way I've seen that you could possibly take those out. Right, let's go see what this pale being's all about. Those trees always throw me off when I see them. When they've fully grown, I'm like, what is this? Ah. Oh, actually, we don't even need to dink here. I was like, oh, this is a dink time, but... Who needs to dink when you've got the... This might be too low. There's too low. I don't actually think you can dink on those anyway, so even if you had the dink, I feel like you would get to here and be like, oh, I can't actually get across. The timing on that's weird. You can't do it immediately. You finding the Poo Man. Nail it for area lore. Okay, this is not what I wanted to do. Okay, but I got rid of that guy at least. Which is something. Alright, anyway, enough of that. I'm not sure this is high enough. Oh, I hate this. Can you come over? Oh. Well, you got rid of them at least, I suppose. Makes our life a little bit easier. He says, falling into the spikes. Whew. We are the Poo Man now. We fought the Poo Man previously. But I do want to go back and see the Poo Man again. I almost stopped the jump there. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, there's a grub up there. Oh, boy. All this for a grubber. Oh, come on. Feel hard down by there. Only a Poo Man of evil, Connor. No! No! I made it! And then I died to that enemy. Oh. Galling. That was the easiest bit. Oh, now we got to go all the way back around. And our soul's going to be up there. Nightmare. Whatever. It is what it is. That's the way it goes sometimes. Hopefully it's not too far back. I don't think it was actually a long way. Usually getting back is way quicker than you think because you're not exploring as much. You're just kind of... Oh, it's this bit. Okay. Right, we do have to do this. Which we did so spectacularly last time. So let's attempt to replicate that. Ah, that was almost so good. Bad. I feel like I'm overthinking or overdoing it. Okay. How many geo there? I don't know, not that much. Like, it was like 400 or something. Maybe 500. It wasn't a huge amount. Where are we? Ah, okay. This is the... Was it this way or was it up top? No, it was this way. Interesting. So that... Huh. I did think that this would lead us around, but it doesn't seem like it actually will. So yet again, maybe we've been foiled. There we go. I guess in the future, well, if I get low, I should probably just heal up rather than... I think he inflated onto the spikes. Perfect. Oh, a little bit hard done by there. Whoa, hello. Sorry, you just combo me into the spikes. I thought you were dead. Not a regrettable loss. No, I don't feel too bad about it. Why are you here also? Oh, this geo is definitely getting done in. What is this? Oh my... What is that? Well, there they go. Alright, well, whatever was there, now we don't have to worry about them. You're gonna drift off? No worries, thanks for dropping by. I can't believe we don't get, like, some iframes when you spawn back in. We got, like, pinged into spikes by an attack, and then as we respawned from the spikes, the attack came back up and hit us. I feel a little bit hard done by there. I'm not going to complain about it too much because I shouldn't have died in the first place. But oh boy, feel a little hard done by. I tried to be safe and get away and heal. I just got wombo comboed. Don't really need the thing, although shouldn't do that. Just heal up. Well, the good news is also we're getting some good platforming practice in, which is probably a good thing because I could definitely do with it. This is with the big black gate, which we don't want to go in. Can we hit him from below? Probably not, right? No. From here, though. Magic. You do have quite a big range on your nail, even without... We don't have any of the nail upgrades. He's going for the beam. Oh, he backed into the spikes. I was like, oh, he's going for the big vengeful spirit. Didn't even get a chance to get it off. Oh, come on. Alright, up we heal. Wayne's also drifting. Got a busy one tomorrow. No worries. Again, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay, a little bit cleaner there. Nice and easy does it. Make sure we got lots of spirit. Oh, it's right here as well. Look at this. Whew. Okay. We were so close to getting back. But look, we've made 100 geo back just doing this. So I don't remember how much we had, but it wasn't much more than like 500-600. It wasn't like a ton. And even so, like I say, it's fine. You're gonna lose money. That's how these things work. It's okay. You can't get hung up on it. If you get hung up on it, you'll only do yourself a disservice. I was like, I'm just waiting for the poo to take him out. Oh. Okay. See, that time it was fine. We had the practice. And I think, you know, sometimes when you do a thing a couple of times, you unsettle yourself. Meow, meow. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Oops. I kind of want to see if there's anything... that was ambitious. We do have to get out of here, though. Could always bank it. You know. I mean, we didn't have enough to worry about. Like, if I had, like, a ton and I was getting into a situation where it felt dangerous, then maybe. But we haven't really had a situation where it felt like the bank was going to be particularly useful. So far. Maybe that will change. Okay. So that pretty much clears up that path, which I thought maybe there was going to be something else here. Because again, we still haven't gone around here. I'm trying to think where else you could come from, because we couldn't get any further in the Lake of Un. We found all the stuff over here. How do we get to here? It's a mystery. Okay. Easy does it. What was this path to the... Oh, the path to the left. This is the path to the left with the gate. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt you. I thought maybe it would. Gotta test it. You always got to check. We tried doing a downwards dash. That didn't seem to do anything. I feel like maybe I guess you're not necessarily supposed to navigate this backwards because you're supposed to, you know, just go to green path, but... Okay. Got to jump for that one. Okay, noted. I feel a little bit better about the platforming in general, but only a little bit. Okay. The mystery continues. Now, you said there was some stuff we didn't discover in the area to the left, so we'll go have a little look over there. I did kind of want to pop back over there anyway, just to see if there was anything obvious. You don't know if there's anything there. No, that's fine. I appreciate you just saying that we didn't actually see everything. rather than saying that there's something specific there. I will say, last time you said, I feel like the last time you said I didn't explore something, but I'm not sure if there's anything there. It was like going into Deep Nest, so. Oh. I'm having a rougher time with these guys, but I think it's because I'm rushing. I don't know, if I took them a bit slower, we'd be fine. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Okay. I need to get more used to hearing those leaf, the fall traps. I feel like they catch me off guard a lot. I feel like also they should eat the what are they called? Loodles. They're not taking any poop damage. That'll do. That'll do. Perfect. Oh yes, you're right. We didn't fully explore here. Thank you. Interesting that it has like a sealed path, because we definitely didn't. You know, I at the time I did say I didn't do everything, but then I kind of got distracted by that boss. I hear a grub. Okay, there we go. Also, look at these white. Oh, hello. Well, this is certainly a thing. I do want to go in here. I just want to. Or can we not get in here? I thought this would just be a path through. Look at this thing. Looks incredible. I'm gonna put a little marker down here, just for my own sake. Doesn't appear to be any obvious path around. Presumably, honestly, looking at this, it's like a big, it's got all these white things radiating out of it. I wouldn't be surprised if this gave us the thing that got rid of the dark energy gates. But that is pure, again, pure hypothesis. So maybe we need to find a way around to it. Didn't really need to kill those, but you gotta make it happen. Heals for days. And there was still another bit over here that we didn't really explore. Easy does it. Okay. Yeah, I heard him that time. Okay. As always, dealing with enemies quickly is often the best way. I think that's just generally true. In life as in Hollow Knight. Get it done and move onwards. Lost. I like how there was one there and it just missed me. Like it would have got me. I was lured in by the shiny. But it wasn't to be. We got a Hallownest seal. Yeah, a bit of hitbox one. Yes, because I bent down to pick it up, right? You heard there was some sexy stuff going on. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. I believe we're in a bit you haven't seen. But I could be wrong because I've not always been watching. So, but I don't think you've seen this bit. Oh my goodness. But lovely to see you. We'll have another wander around to make sure we haven't missed anything obvious otherwise. These guys are. I love them, but I see why you described them as very annoying. They're very erratic and erotic, but mostly erratic. Looks new, just finished work. Yeah, I won't necessarily show you exactly where we are, but we've dipped into some bits that I think you've already done. I think that's pretty much everything, unless there's stuff over this side, which I guess we didn't necessarily explore. Just listening for breakable floor. Okay. Right, well, there's a transport station right here, right? So let's go back over to the transport station. And we'll go make our way. Boof. I hope work was manageable. Where do we want to go? I do actually want to go here. This wasn't where I was intending to go. I was going to go see the Poo Man. But let's go over here first and just say hello to the seer. Because we haven't seen him in a while. It'd be nice to catch up. I don't know how strongly I feel about this. I think it's pretty cool. I could definitely see myself using it in certain situations. But I don't know. I don't know if I would leave it on all the time. Anyway, let's chat to our friend the seer.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So, you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance.
Interesting that she mentions a wielder. Like, I presume she's talking about us. But it definitely has a bit of a chosen undead vibe to it of like, oh, these people have come and done this before you, maybe. Or at least attempted to.
Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work.
Oh, some pale ore. I think we can get another upgrade. I think we needed 2 pale ore. We have 2 pale ore. Look at that. Now, how much essence do we have? 661. Oh, let's talk to her again.
Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I've a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it, and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you.
Dream Wielder. Look at this. Oh, that's a nice looking charm. Transient charm, created for those who wield the Dream Nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Oh, so it lets us charge up the Dream Nail faster. That's what I was actually guessing it would do. That's kind of nice, because it makes it easier to Dream Nail the enemies. Which I feel like it doesn't really serve any purpose other than hearing what they have to say. I don't know how good that is. I haven't encountered a situation where like you need to use the Dream Nail quickly, other than like to see what enemies are thinking, but usually enemies aren't thinking very much because most of them are infected. But it's a cool thing. I presume she doesn't have anything else to say.
Ah, you've learned a lot about wielding the Dream Nail, haven't you? Return to me when you have collected 700 essence, and I will teach you more.
It absorbs soul from enemies. Oh, interesting. So you can get more. Is it just like any enemy that you hit with it? That's kind of cool. Is it like dramatically quicker? But also the thing is, like, does it give you a lot more soul than just hitting them? Because you do get soul from hitting enemies.
Sometimes dreams take the shape of those who have passed away. Such dreams are bountiful sources of essence.
We've read this before, but I'll read it again. It's been a while.
You should search carefully near graves and other monuments. Why, I believe I saw an interesting gravestone here in the resting grounds.
Some enemies don't give soul, like the false knight. I guess you don't really hit him directly.
If you do decide to disturb those dreams, be prepared for a fight.
Okay. Well, we know that. There is one here that we haven't actually attempted that we could try. Now, I did see this when Martin was playing, so I know it's not a big secret, but there is a thing here that we did not find originally. Just completely missed this one. Dream Shield. Defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams, conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Noted. You're gonna pop off now because new stuff? No worries. Yeah, like I don't know what else we're gonna be doing next, but some of the stuff we're doing next may be stuff you've seen, but we do have like abilities and stuff that you haven't seen, so have a nice evening. I'll catch you a bit later. Right. I might take these off for now. I think they're nice, but I don't feel that strongly about them. I'd be interested to. I'm going to put this on just because I want to see what this nail looks like. Oh my gosh! Look at that! Look at that! Big spinny shield. That's kind of fun. I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel about it. It gives you a bit of protection, but if it doesn't, I wonder if it homes in on enemies. I think for now. Oh, actually, I do want to leave this on for a moment because I do want to go talk to our boy. So let's just pop him back on just for now, and we'll go talk to. Where's the best place to talk to him from? There's really not anywhere that... I guess King's Station, right? Because you can get in here, right? You can go in this way. This is like an actual accessible gate, I think. Yeah. So we are briefly going to do some stuff Martin is seeing. He may not have anything else to say, but I'm interested just to see if he reacts to the fact that we have his trinket on. It's a bit of potential lore. Oh. Where? Oh, down is where we want to be, I think. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Clean as you like. We could fight these enemies, but we're only going back just to experiment, really. So I didn't want to spend too much time on it. You gave me a fright dung defender. I thought you were gone. Ah, you exude the proud odor of the just. Truly a mighty knight you are. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Okay, so he does say that, but he doesn't have anything new to say. That's fair enough. Nice to know. Poo the big guys to death. That'll show him. Yeah, we could. Well, I thought that would be a good idea. Oh, actually, you know what we should do next? We should go back and upgrade our nail. Now that I have 2 ore, we should definitely do that. Man, we could have done that a lot earlier. I kind of put off going back to her for something because I was like, well, I'll just go back and get... I'll be able to get multiple upgrades at once, which would be fine. And you said that boss we fought, that her health scales with the damage that you deal anyway, so it wouldn't have actually made too much difference. Is it quicker just to go this way? It might be quicker just to go this way than teleport back, because there's nothing that close. I do like the way those guys flail at you. It's very good animation. Okay, beautiful. Here it comes. Getting ready for that big build up. I think I just ran into the sea. A little dramatic. See, so there's the 3. There's the that's the thing. So we did say this. We're not actually the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight is this guy with the big old antler head, and there's the 3 dreamers around him. I think. Through its sacrifice, Hallownest last eternal. It says it's in the vault of the Black Egg. The vault of, I guess the vault of the Black Egg. That's what it's called, right? Which is listed on the map. So almost certainly somewhere we'll end up late on. Listen to this. What a good tune. What a tune. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to poop him out. Is that like an all poop speed run? Poop percent. See, it's not that the default poop is not that strong. I guess it doesn't really linger for very long, is maybe the problem. Oh, now I've run off screen. Alright, let's heal up. So you can kind of just stand inside them, but obviously then you're just going to get hit. It's not quick, is it? I had to hit him there because I was going to die. I'm not super convinced by the poop. I wonder if it's better against certain enemies than others, because it seemed to be doing okay against some of the grubs in Queen's Garden. So I wonder if these guys don't have a sense of smell. Maybe they don't have a nose, so they don't die as quickly. We could also sell some charms here. And then go see Leg Eater maybe and buy Leg Eater stuff. I don't know how much Leg Eater stuff is. But we could go see him and check his bits and bobs out. Because I say, I do kind of want to fill out the charms just so we can buy that, whatever that charm lover thing is from Salubra. The poo cloud will do him quicker than general poo aura. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright. This guy, with his changing voice, he's going back to his original voice, I think. Hmm? Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts. and I'll reforge your nail, make it stronger. 2,000 geo. My boy. Oh, you don't have the geo? Come and see me when you do. Right, well, it's a good thing we kept all of these things, isn't it? Yes, my natural accent. Of course, the natural accent of Essex. Boof. Oh, this is... I was like, oh, that's a breakable wall. You see why I might think that, right? It's like a little bit of stuff missing from it. Right, where is our friend? It's just over there. Perfect. Do we go up to him, or is it just is he just here? I think we might have to go up the lift. Hello, friend. Ah, what do you think you're doing, coming into my nice little shop stinking like that? These relics have been through enough. They don't need you spreading your stench all over them. Crawl back to the waterways or wherever you came from. Oh, is he not going to sell anything to me? Wow. That's a cool mechanic. Absolutely. He's absolutely done me there. Oh, now I have to speak to every NPC with the poop and see which NPCs don't. I wonder how. I wonder if you get like a special bit of dialogue from Bretta, right? She writes a little thing in her journal. It's like, the Saviour came back today. He smelled bloody terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it smelled like he'd been in a sewer. Not sure I fancy him anymore. That is a good mechanic though, I like that. I like that he just refuses to do anything when you smell of poop. Alright, we can take this off anyway now because we've achieved what we came to do. Do I want to put Shape of Wound back on? Or do I want to give something else? What else do we have available to us? The Stalwart Shell. Invulnerable for longer doesn't actually sound too bad. I mean, it's tough to know how long invulnerable for longer is, but that could be decent. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. That actually sounds quite nice. What's the general feeling on like soul caster or spell twister versus shaman stone? Like, I guess it depends how good you are at hitting them. But is it better to you think it's better to have cheaper spells or hit harder? Shaman stone is OP. Interesting. I wish we had one more notch. I'm just gonna put this on for a sec because I just want to see. Four. Okay, so we got 4, and we have. If it was completely full, we'd have got 5 instead of the 4 we would normally get. That's okay. We could take Sprint Master. I really like having Sprint Master on. Is there a way to get more notches? There must be a way to get more notches that we haven't found. I feel like we might be close to the max number of notches though. Trying to think what else we could put on. I mean, we could put this fella back on, but I think we're gonna want him for now. What is this thing? Mark of Pride. Oh yeah, more range. I don't feel strongly about the range. I feel like I'm very used to the range that we have, and it didn't feel that much longer. Stalwart Shell. We could try out the Stalwart Shell for a bit and just see how it, see if it's like a very noticeable difference. Oh yeah, if it's that whole time we're flashing, that seems like it might be quite good. Look at this. Yeah, you can actually, it's quite a long time. I mean, it's not there, it's not that much. But it's a little better. I don't think I would, again, I probably wouldn't feel strongly enough to take it as like as my go-to thing. Certainly if I had another notch, I would go for the Shaman Stone over it. But it might get us out of a few... We've had a few situations where I've taken a couple of damage in one because I've been a little too caught up in the action. Okay, what do we need? We needed 2,000. Okay. Yeah, I believe he has dialogue for each of these. I know less seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. 999. 9 Hallownests. 9 keys, 9 doors. Another Hallownest seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate been long shut tight. It's much too much hassle taking the long way around with all of these blasted husks about. I feel like his voice descended into a different place there. He like drifted up to Liverpool for a second. Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, alright. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Ha! I never have guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. He's not going to offer any less though, which is nice. I'll give him a Wanderer's Journal as well, just to finish it off. A Wanderer's Journal? You've an act for finding these? Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Okay. Now we can go upgrade our nail. Perfect. Again, I had to remember what I was doing there for a second. Have we explored up here? We have, right? That's the way we originally got in. Yeah. We haven't explored up here, but I want to do this. I don't want to get caught up doing something different. And then... Oh my gosh. Fell on the lift. And it's like, right, back down to the bottom with you. It's music, man. Every time. Every time. It just hits. I'm never going to stop mentioning it. Because it's the best. Sweet little double kill. A doppel kill, as they say in Germany. What was down here? I don't actually remember. Oh, does this go down to the... Does this go down to the... It does. Did we do this? Is that where the... Is that where the like nightmare zone was with all the chunky boys? Junk pit. Yeah. Maybe we'll go down there after we've done this. Oh, you've returned. Oh, I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge it now and make it stronger. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Boom. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it in your nail and make it stronger still. Okay. 3. Yet again, the numbers go up. Let's take a look at our nail. See what it looks like. Oh, we didn't look at Marmu. How did we not look at Marmu? Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, protector of the Queen's gardens.
believe in something as hard as you can with your eyes shut, try. Eventually, it will come true.
Marmu. $17. Okay. Right. Coiled nail. I feel like you don't ever, it doesn't ever really look that much different when you're actually using it, but no doubt it will serve us well. These guys were already a one-shot. These guys were not, and now they are, which is good. So that's promising. Hi, Frosty. Good to see you. 17 damage. Ah, gotcha. Good to see you. Frosty, you missed the Welsh accent. There was legitimately one not long before you got here. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh yeah, look at this. We're just cutting through him now. Oh yeah, this just comes right down into the junk pit, huh? Wait, no. Oh, this is the waterways. Right, of course, not the City of Tears. But does this go down into the... You have to go back and listen. Oh, this is the junk pit. That's weird. Oh, I see. We were behind the waterways. Right. So this path went like all the way here, basically. Like cut through behind the waterways. That is convenient. Sploosh. Okay. And we have... See, look, there's like a face on it, which is why I asked if this key was that. And I think it's because of the face. The elegant key. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Hello. Oh. Sinister. Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. Okay, where is that? Oh, it's here. Here we go. Glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. I wonder if this is a mighty foe because they were in one of these cells. You've seen the elegant key door. Yeah, I think it's in the I mentioned it earlier because I was just like I was looking around the map and I was like, I wonder if this is a thing. And I was like, I can't be. And then I was like, oh, actually maybe it is that because it does say that it's in the Soul Sanctum. So maybe we'll go back and see that. Right, I mean, I guess we've got to try it, right? We've not got anything to lose here. He says, this is going into the spirit world. So this is going to be one of those Oh, hello. Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler. Thou cringer. Thou smallest of the small. By what right does thou trespass here in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone. Ominous. What have we done? I just wanted to tune up my god tuner. Oh, we can just leave. That's interesting. Okay, well now we're in like Diablo heaven. That's probably just the end of the level. Good music. Oh yes, Godhome, of course. Hello. Huh. Interesting. Okay, who have we got here? I actually don't know. I mean, on blush, I don't know that I could. We got the Gruzmother. We've got that one at the top left is the one we rescued the adventurer from. Then we got the next one and is the Gruzmother, I think. The one after that is the False Knight, I think. Then it's the big green thing, like that huge green bush. These are all like the mini bosses and stuff. Then the next one might be Hornet. I don't know if that's meant to be Hornet. I think the top right is the gosh, what's it called? The one that spits out the brooding Morlek, maybe. The big chunky one. Gosh, oh, that might be the head. That might be the no face, maybe. And then there's another one there, which I can't put a pin on. Yes, brooding Morlek, yeah. And then there's one more that we haven't got, which has got a big old brain. Look at that, lovely big brain. Here's some of the crystal side enemies. What's that one with the huge... So this is basically when you've defeated all of the enemies in a given area. What is that? Which one is that? With the 4 eyes and the little tentacles. Interesting. Don't immediately recognize you. That bottom left one looks a lot like Grim. And then this is shut off. We can climb up. Okay, nothing to be done here. I mean, I've got to see what happens if I do this, right? Just... Oh. Hello. Oh, this is where we were before. Okay, I see. It's not quite as confusing as I thought. This is obviously locked off, but this is not. Smells like DLC. Hall of Gods. Okay, oh, they're actually going to tell us who everything is. Ah, the Mantis Lords, right. So I wonder if that left one is the first one, I think, maybe. Hornet's Protector. Ah, right, yeah, we fought like the little hornet thing. Sure. Oh, this is cool. So you can refight the bosses. So is this... I know there's a boss rush thing in the game. Is this related to the boss rush mode? In some way. You'll never finish this game? Look at this guy. I love this guy. The big moss charger. Together we are chained in a strange Colosseum. I don't know who that could be. I guard the heart of the hive for my queen. That's the broken vessel. I wait patiently in a dark nest of predators. I would suggest that maybe you move home, but you know, each their own. I lurk at the peak of a forsaken tower. I wait, weapon in hand, within the Colosseum. There's our crystal boy. I sleep submerged in the depths of the archive. I defile the gardens of false royalty. This is a great, like, gravestone headers or something. I serve my queen inside her dreams. It's a hell of a sentence. And again, Nothing doing here. Looks like there's maybe more up above. The Pantheon doors outside are the rushes. Here you can do individual bosses. Yeah, yeah. You unlock something if you beat them all, but you haven't even unlocked some. I await the lighting of the lantern. This empty god stands at a Pantheon's peak. I await you at a Pantheon's peak. That seems you two should meet each other. I like how this is like in the background. That's kind of fun. Or in the foreground even. I hone my craft at the Pantheon's peak. Together we stand at a Pantheon's... you guys should all hang out. I lie dreaming in the wastes. I like you. You're hanging out. You've got your own thing going on. I lie dreaming at a wind-blasted peak. So I lie dreaming is probably the ones where you can... where you can give them the whooching with the dream nail. I lie dreaming in darkness, surrounded by predators. Again, I would suggest maybe not staying there. I lie dreaming at the edge of the world. Well, we found World's Edge today, so it me. I lie dreaming amongst peaceful graves. Oh well, that's probably the king, right? Because we saw the king in that place. This is Martin. Yeah, okay, yeah. So these are all the. These are probably all the... This is No Face, I'm guessing. I think, yeah, it looks like it might be. So yeah, these are the bodies, right? So if you don't know where they are, I guess this kind of gives you a peek or a hint as to where they might be. I lie dormant at the Spire's peak. This is, of course, the Dung Defender, everyone's favourite. This is Soul Master. Soul Master! And, who is this? It's one of the, I think it's one of the knights that we fought at some point. On a bench. Lovely. Okay, so. We do not have a map for this area. Not that matters too much. Was there anything else up here that we didn't explore? Oh, another bench. Look at this. I tell you what, lovely place they've got here. Very, very pleasant, very peaceful. It's cool. I like it. I like the design. But I think we're going to leave it for now. Challenge won't take you in. It gives you a menu. Okay. Well, we don't really need to challenge anything we've already fought at the moment. So you just come here by going back to this. Is that just like that's how you get to this? Because I didn't see a it's obviously in its own little zone, and I didn't see any like easy ways in. So oh, so you can see the names, right? Gotcha. All right. So I did that and I was like, this is immediately not going to work. But yeah, that's cool. I again, like, I don't know how much time I'll spend doing that with on the stream because it seems difficult. Either past Nailsmith or through waterways. Sure. Yeah. It seems like a reasonable way to go. I guess the thing is, it's got a bench in there, and if you're going to do the boss rush stuff, you're probably just going to commit to doing the boss rush stuff, right? So you're not going to... Just check there's nothing there. You're probably not going to do too much else at the time. Boof. Felt like we've done a good amount of things today. Probably not going to do too many more. But last time we did do quite a lot, but because we left like 3 bosses, so it felt like I hadn't done as much. But they were all like the big optional spirit bosses, so you know, I didn't feel bad about leaving them until later. But oh, we got a new journal entry. Ah, and there it is again. One more time for the dreams. I've gone past it, haven't I? There's one of these. I think it's Husk Bully. I think it's the one we didn't have.
A thick orange mist fills these walking corpses. It has a sweet, sickly taste to it. I find it foul. After you kill these creatures, I suggest you do not eat them.
Okay. But yeah, I feel like we've explored a lot of interesting things. I really liked the Queen's Garden. That's one of my favorite areas we've seen. I like the enemy designs in it, and that boss fight was incredibly fun. Both of those spirit fights, I don't know how you would define them necessarily. I don't know what the correct term for them would be. Oh yeah, we've got this extra nail now. This is great. I don't know what the correct term for them. You know, the awakened warriors or whatever you call them. Oh, 2 hits. Beautiful. Look at that. I'm a big fan of those in particular. Right, I guess let's go up to the Soul Sanctum and have a little peek. Oh, actually, you know what we should do before we do that? Let's go over this way and look up here, which, as I said I would do, and then we didn't. But yeah, I like what they're I like what's going on with those fights specifically, the like awakened warrior spirits. The 2 that we've done so far were very satisfying. Yeah, nice 2-hitter. Definitely makes things a little bit more manageable. Okay. Anyone up here? I think we did come up this way before, because I think this is how you originally get in. Yeah. But is there anything further up that we couldn't do before? Okay, nothing there. I see, here we go. Alright, well, we're back down the bottom again. There was maybe something else to explore up there. I'll have another quick peek. See if there was anything else. And then we have to decide where to go next. It feels like we're getting more to a point where we're just going to have to pick one of the tougher sounding areas. Which I think probably Deep Nest is the one of the places we haven't been, really. Deep Nest is the one that we've discovered the longest ago at this point. I do want to check out this Resting Grounds lift as well. I guess technically maybe you could say King's Station is a possibility. There's also this mystery of what's over here. Now, I don't know, maybe you can come up through Deep Nest and you can get to here and sneak around the outside. Or maybe we actually get the black energy ability elsewhere and then I can go back in and go to that place that we couldn't get to before. Doesn't really feel like there's actually too much else here. It's interesting because you can climb up to here, which you might not necessarily been able to do before. I can't remember. I know you probably could have made it, right? So you can get up here. There must have been a Hallownest seal up here or something. But it feels like there should be something else here, right? Yeah, pick something off of the body. Yeah, I figured that must have been what it was. But it does feel like there should be something else there because, you know, there's no ceiling. But I suppose that might just be like, oh, this area is very tall. Okay, what's the correct path here? I guess just straight up. Straight up. And then we'll see what's in the Soul Sanctum. I will actually plug my phone in. It's getting a little low. See ya. Here we go. Oh, it's you. You make, I forget you make noises that sound kind of like grubs. It's so tempting. You hear them just like squeaking. I'm like, oh, there's like a friendly creature here. They are not friendly. Okay. I hear people just pounding around. We do want to go up. Can we go up this way? No. Okay, we do have to go around to get there. Do we? Do we have to go around to get here? Or am I missing something? Yeah, and we must have to go up and then down. I think we came in this way and then you went down and then you go around. Perhaps. Love to pound. I love to pound. Ground pound. Love it. Lost and found pound. Also good. Okay. Where's the bench? Further up. Okay, we are pretty strong. Our nail is feeling good. Right, okay, now we should be able to get into the this area from here. It's like, oh, it's gone silent, but I think that's because Soul Sanctum has its own music. So let's check up here first, because this was the first thing I thought of. Yes, here we go. An ornate door made from glistening metal. Let's insert the elegant key. That was weird. It was like a 30 frames per second door or something. I'm expecting this to be another boss fight, but it could be anything. Hello. Oh, it's just a hard version of you. Oh, you're the guy I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I forgot you. Ah, he got away from me there. Whew. Okay. The extra nail damage and the big slam damage did us well there. That was a little bit scary, but I didn't feel too bad about it. I kind of remembered his moveset. And he only summoned one guy, which is not quite so bad as some of the other enemies we fought. Right, he's probably up here somewhere. Where is he? Did we see him? Did it start on him? No, it didn't, did it? I wonder if he was further down because he was a boss. Yeah, OP nail. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if we'd done that earlier... it's probably here, right? Soul Warrior, here we go. There must have been two of them. We didn't get the other one.
Where these strange warriors go, whispers follow them. Not only are they skilled with a nail, they can also use some strange power to shift suddenly from place to place. Stay on guard.
Yeah, it does feel like we're pretty strong now, which is nice. Nice to be a little bit stronger. I mean, look. still going to be a tough time. There's more soul here. That implies that there's going to be another fight. Oh no, maybe they're just jars. A figure connected to a device. I mean, I guess that's literally what it is, but no. I'm not going to examine closely. I'm going to open this door just in case. We will examine it. I don't know what that door does. Maybe it doesn't. Actually, I should probably heal up just in case this does something nasty. Because you never know. Sometimes when you examine a figure attached to a device, it does something nasty. Like that. No. Consumed the Shade Soul. Tap X to unleash a more powerful spirit. The spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. Nice. So now we've got the okay. It's like, now we've got the thing, and I can't do it because but we can see it in our inventory presumably. Yeah, see now this one is also dark. The shadow requires soul to be conjured. Fly forward and burns foes in its path. Yeah, let's get even stronger, exactly. So now, let's check it out. Boof, look at that, with the little eyes. It just, I guess it is called like the shade, right? It's interesting because it's kind of resembles the one that the shade uses, obviously. Makes you think, huh? Really makes you contemplate the nature of society. Right. I do want to wrap up soon. It is getting quite late. I'm going to take up these two things that we've got here now. We actually have an icon for this now, so we know where we can go if we want to fiddle around with that. Okay, so I'm going to put this this icon, I'm going to move it just a little bit, put it here in some clear space so there's not obscuring anything. So that's one place we've got next time. I still want to check this lift here, see where this goes, which we have not done. And still not quite sure how we do this. And obviously there's a thing here. We have put a thing on this so we don't forget. And then we have Deep Nest, which may be our next port of... honestly, I think probably my next course of action is going to be check this lift out, see where it goes, and then either we'll explore the King Station or we'll explore Deep Nest, depending on how I'm feeling. Where are we navigation wise? Let's go back up to town just so we're not in the middle of nowhere. But oh, the Snail Shaman guy has new dialogue. Let's go see the Snail Shaman to wrap things up, because I want to go back to town anyway, so we can kind of stop off in the crossroads and say hello. Where's the fast travel point? It's not in a convenient place, is it? I mean, I guess it is slightly close to where we want to be. Sure, we'll take that and we'll work our way up. Forgotten Crossroads is okay. It's a little scary. I should just kill you. You don't have that much health now. He says just falling all the way to the ground. I wonder actually how... I presume spells don't scale off your nail damage, right? They don't. That doesn't change at all. So the our other new spell is not going to be like weaker, or it's going to be comparatively weaker than it was when we had a weaker nail. Compared to the nail. Spells are fixed, yeah. But it seems like they're pretty good most of the time, so I don't mind that too much. Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. Not every corner hides a secret. Just a lot of them. Okay, back to the crossroads, and then we'll go back and we'll wrap up. I feel like these episodes are getting marginally longer every week because I'm just there's always something to do, you know, and I always want to do the next thing. Upgrade spells with Shaman Stone. It's going to munch through things pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, we've not got the Shaman Stone on at the moment, but I'm tempted to put it on. I mean, maybe we'll put it on for boss fights. We'll see. The thing is, though, I feel like my issue with a lot of the boss fights we've been doing is just, like, not getting hit. Like, we did the, or we didn't do him, but we attempted the, that bonus boss, the harder version of the Crystal Guardian. And, I feel like I was just getting hit by everything he did. Like, it just comes out a little bit quicker than his standard version. And I wasn't reacting in time. Oh, 3 hits on these instead of 4. That's nice. Again, this is interesting balance, right? Like, the way that I feel like they've done a really good job balancing the numbers. So that, like, this doesn't make all of the previous enemies feel like nothing. I think it's a dead end. Oh, it might be. Yeah, you might be right, because they shut these off, don't they? I forgot about that whole thing. What a weird mechanic. Like you say, I guess it encourages exploration, but it's I don't know. It just slows things down. What's the quickest way around? Do we go over or can we go under? I guess we could probably go over, right? Can we go over? He says. Unsure. I think we can. I think we can get up here. I didn't need to jump for that one. There, see? That protected us from a hit. Oh, you could farm so quickly now. What do these guys drop? Quite a lot, actually. There's like 20 geo. This is what I mean was when I always say, and this game is always going to kind of function somewhat like that. It's like in Souls games when people worry about losing souls, and it's like, don't worry about it too much because A, you will get so many more souls. Like, one enemy in the late game will be like half an hour's farming early on. But also, yeah, I think there's only 2 blockages, but they are annoying. So yeah, like, okay, 2 hits there instead of 3. That's nice. These guys have a big radius. But I do think oh gosh, I forgot about you. Don't you forget about me. I don't remember what I was going to say. Goodness only knows. Money. Yes, yeah. Oh, that was the thing. I think I was going to say about souls, and it feels like this game is similar, is that, like, they're kind of balanced. The secret is that they're kind of balanced so that between the money you get from boss fights and the money you get from like collectibles, like the things you can sell or poppable souls, generally speaking, the combination of those is enough to level you up for a pretty reasonable level for the whole game and like upgrade your gear. So I think that's one of those things where like people get very worried about it. It's like, actually, even if you lose all of the souls apart from the boss souls and the poppable souls, you'll actually probably be fine. And it feels like this would probably be the same. Like, maybe you wouldn't be able to buy every single charm or something. So, but then you would just grind in the late game to get a bit more geo. You might not say that when saving up later. Maybe. But again, it's the distinction of like, if you just want to buy the stuff that you need to buy, and especially here, like where you don't pay to upgrade here, like you don't level up with money. You, apart from like upgrading your weapon, like most of the stuff that you get are like fixed upgrades to your character. I guess you technically like buy bits of the mask fragments, so you do spend some money on character upgrades, but not a ton. So yeah, like I feel like it's a distinction between like buying everything versus just buying like the stuff you actually need. Because like I probably didn't need to buy, I bought a bunch of charms just to have extra slots, which granted is useful, but you know, you could probably get by without some of the things I've taken. What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. I knew it! My friend, you're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, didn't you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort. Certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise our spells take on such oral force. Oh, what brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Anyway, well, I'll be interesting to see. He doesn't know his relatives are dead. That's true. Most of them are. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it balances out later. But whatever, I'd be quite happy to farm in this game because it's pretty chill. Once you get a little route going. I didn't even kill him in one hit. This spell's rubbish. How many hits do these normally take if I give them the beans? 1, 2, which granted our nail is quite strong now, but 3. Okay, so it's only worth double our nail, basically. Oh, I mean, it's not worth triple our nail because it would kill in one hit. But it's probably worth roughly equivalent to double our nail. Oh, double kill. Perfect. Oh no. See, even the most simple of enemies still present a danger in the world of Hollow Knight. Oh, hello. Was that Welsh? Yeah, yeah, that's what the Welsh sound like. They're very, you know, I said they're very sing-song. That's definitely what I meant. Let's check out the graveyard here. There was a thing here once. $30 damage it does. Okay, and our thing is 17, right? So that makes sense. Okay, nothing new from this fella. I just thought I'd check in and see. You know, we should go and see Bretta. We haven't seen her in a while. See if she's got anything new to say about us.
The white saviour in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her saviour gone, consumed below. Now her only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still,
I think we've read this one before.
a sudden calm. Why? A presence, a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful of the slightest action. would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white saviour, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect.
I do want to know where she's got all this merch, because it's pretty sweet. I wouldn't mind getting some myself. She gets pretty lazy, stops writing. I mean, she's already gotten pretty... I mean, I don't know what she... To be honest, if she wrote something else about us, I don't know if we'd be able to read it on stream. Because it's going in a direction. Yeah, I absorbed that guy for one whole essence. And it was delicious. Okay. Well, I think that's going to wrap us for Hollow Knight for today. Like I said before, our goals for next time. We got a few things. We still haven't really explored more here, but I think until we find a way to get rid of those energy things, I don't know quite what we'll do. I guess we can take a peek here, because I think the energy beam was here, right? And it's really close to Menomen. And I don't know if we'll be able to see them, but probably not, because I feel like I did go and check that at some point. We got the deep nest. That's option 1. Option 2 is the King's Station. I don't remember what was here. This might have been like an outside door that we couldn't get to. Like it was an outside door that was locked, because there were definitely a few of those. I can't actually remember. So those are the two main options. I also want to go down here, which I think I will do first. I guess that's technically option 3, but that's kind of what I want to start with. It seems like it probably just comes down into the City of Tears. Based on where the City of Tears goes, if it goes up here, if there's not like another weird area here, then it probably comes down into either the City of Tears, or maybe there's like the Soul Sanctum and the Body Sanctum. It looks like Lurien the Watcher is here. They did say in, I think in the description, that he watches over the city from his tower, which would make sense given his position. And that kind of further implies, so I wonder if this is like Lurien's Watcher Tower or something like that. But no doubt we'll find out in good time. Pervy Lurien, just watching. Just watch. I'm watching all of you. But yes, that is it for now. I like this symbol on the regrets person, who we still don't know what they do. But maybe the regrets was buying all those rancid eggs. Anyway, Hollow Knight, what a good game. I've had a blast. Thank you everyone for coming along. It was very nice to see you all. We're gonna quit to menu. Our progress will be saved, which is always a nice... I love a game that tells you the progress will be saved, or at least tells you how long it was since it last saved. And there we are. Once more. Once again, I found myself with my friends. Dancing the night away, it's like the party never ends. So I'll just have a look at this, because they do actually... So Godmaster, here we go. This is the one. Look at this. Godmaster. The Godseeker arrives. Break her chains and aid her in an ancient duty. Long requested in a classic for the drama. So yeah, it seems like this is the thing. To complete the Godseeker's quest. I don't know if that's the thing we just unlocked her from the chest, or if there's something else there. All new soaring boss tracks and giant remixes of beloved classics. That sounds fantastic. It does say there are also new boss fights that's maybe independent from the game mode, so there's probably something else in there as well. I don't know what's in what. If you want to see the others, Hidden Dreams, 2 new bosses, 2 new tracks, and a new upgrade, the Dream Gates, which we have not found yet. So there's a potential spoiler. New boss fights, new charms, 4 new charms they added in the Grim Troop. New enemies, new friends, and new music. Spooky and spine-tingling tracks, they say. And then Lifeblood, which gives you all these these little blue butterflies. And this is the one you see. It says it adds map markers. So I suspect the other like map markers were there, but maybe the 4 placeable ones weren't, because otherwise I don't know what this is that it's saying that is in there. They upgraded some bosses, one receiving a suite of new moves. So interesting. So maybe I wonder if they made some of the bosses harder. And it also says a kingdom rebalance. So apparently Lifeblood is actually slightly different. This is the I was gonna say this is the Scholar of the First Sin, but I guess it's not really, because they didn't really, as far as I can tell, they didn't move enemies around necessarily. Seems like more as a balancing thing than it was anything else. But I will say this game feels very well balanced. How many hours are we in so far? That's a good question. Let's take a look. We are 27 hours and 21 minutes. And like I say, this 12-hour save, we did that in about 8 or 9 hours, I think. I want to say. Maybe a little bit less. So, hypothetically, you could add another, like, 4-ish hours to that for how long it would have taken me had I not played the game previously. Because we did the entire first episode without ever dying. Which, not to say that I died a ton when we did it before, because I don't think I did. But I definitely had to do the boss a few times and stuff like that. And I had a much easier time second time around with the beginning. Getting nearly 13 hours done in 9 hours is pretty good. That's true. But to be fair, like I said, it's that's one of the things when you know where to go. And I feel like the first time I was kind of inching my way around because I was getting a bit lost and I was a little unconfident about where we were going. And I was constantly checking the map. Whereas when we came back, I was like, oh, I can just blast around this first area because I know it. And even Green Path, I know where I'm going. I don't have to. I remember the first time I went to Green Path originally, having to, like, I was very, very scared of, like, oh, I need to find a bench because we're quite deep in. And this time around, I was like, I know roughly where the bench is, and I know that, so I know I can get there quickly. And also, I know that most of this stuff around is not that dangerous. And even if I die, it's not very far to come back because you have a bit more of that confidence. You don't even understand. You know how it is. Like, I was very cautious when I first played this game. I guess the thing is, like, because you didn't see that, because I didn't start streaming it until I was maybe past Green Path. I can't remember when I started, because I only streamed it 2 or 3 times, I think. And it was a little bit further in. But, I definitely blasted through, because I knew my way around the first 2 areas, at least. So I was able to just very, very quickly get through those first 2 places and know where I was going and feel confident just running into areas. Whereas before I was doing the thing of, like, which you'll see me doing here and you probably saw me doing today, where I'll go in through a door and be like, maybe I should come back to this bit and check the other way first just to see if the other way looks like a bench or see if the other way looks like it. So I'm doing a lot more toing and froing just to see, does this look like a safe place or does it look like a boss fight? And if it looks like it might be leading to a boss fight, then maybe I'll go check somewhere else first and see if that looks like a bench. Or see if I can find Cornifer, just poking around looking for a piece of paper. Rather than actually just... Oh, you were confused by the numbers. Right, sure. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. A bit of waffle. Thank you for everyone for joining me. I was going to quit the game, but I realised when it does that, it just stops everything. So we'll wrap it there. Take care. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Eat well. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. And of course, take care of others as well. And I will catch you on the next one. Cheers.